Says I'm live. I don't like to go live when other people are live because Jessica was live right now. But here I am. Hey, Robin. Or whatever I want so we can turn into a drunk. Nah. My drunk streams aren't all they're cut out to be, just to be honest. People are weird everywhere. I kind of can't get a read on anybody anymore. Not a good judge of character anymore, I guess. Anyway. Bouncy. That's my girlfriend. Let me see if I can invite, copy. I still messed up my, you didn't even heart me. Not even one heart for me. I'm shutting this down. That's it. I don't have to take this abuse. Copy. Oh my God, I can't do this because I suck. Oh no, too late, both of you. Too late. I can't fucking. I can't. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I can't. Let me see if I could. Because remember, I messed up my thingy. I messed it up. Anyway, I'll keep trying to put the link out, but I messed up the little mouse pad. But I do have a mouse that I might could just use it, but I don't have a mouse pad. Let me see if I can get it to work. Invite, copy. I can't do that, can I? If I can send it to my own WhatsApp. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I tap it, I hold my finger down on it, and it won't let me post it. Yeah, I messed up the thingy, you're right. I should have gone live on my phone and then just put me on it. Might have to do that. Control C to copy. And what is it? Control what to paste? That's what I need to do is to paste it, because I can copy it because it says copy, and but I just have problems pasting it because hey buds, because I messed up that. If I can, where's the? See this computer. Oh my god, I'm gonna probably knock myself off. Um. Oh wait, maybe I found it. You remember on some computers, they're old. So maybe some of y'all don't. Um, but at the side, you could get to the control panel, and then that would give you all your devices. And I don't have that. I don't know how to find that because I really don't use laptops for anything but this. Um, so I hose myself. And if I can't have copy, if I can't put y'all up here with me, I don't want to be up here. But oh, look at there! Wait! Almost got it. I think. There we go. Yay! I don't gotta ride the short bus anymore. Not really. That's sad. I didn't mean no offense to people who ride short buses. It's so weird because I think I've said that I like old movies. So I'm watching one with Joan Collins in it, and she's young. It's like from the 50s, I think. But then I didn't know she was a movie actress when I was younger and watched her on Dynasty. Shit, probably now she's dead. That's weird to me, though. Hi, Bonty. There we go. How you doing?
Hey,
What?
I'm good. I'm bored. Thank God you
You're
went live.
bored. Where is that freaking? Where is the Jersey whore? I don't know.
Buds, that's an awesome name. The Jersey
Yeah,
Whore.
yeah.
Buds, I want to see I want to see Dinky, but I don't want to listen to your icky phone audio. Can't
He's
you show the dog
5 pounds
while you're on
heavier,
your laptop?
and my laptop sucks.
No. On his
Oh, his laptop.
his phone sucks with the
Oh,
audio.
oh, right on. You hear
So
that,
he said he
Buds?
was going to go live on his laptop, but I want to see the dog.
Who is this? I don't know who that is. You're gonna have to show me your face, or I'm not gonna let you up. No, Sam. You know you're not coming up because you dick bombed me last time. Nope. No, you do not get to come up. Sorry, pal. You fucking dick bombed me last time. I hate Rick Sanchez, by the way, if anybody cares. If anybody cares to know this. Robin, I hope you're still at least being able to listen because I know you're working. But let me tell you why I hate Rick Sanchez right now. Because he has called me a couple times. I'm telling you, I'm about to ban you so I don't have to fuck with you at all, Sam. For real. Stop it. I'm not going to let you up. Quit bugging me or I'm going to ban you. I might change my mind later. That's why I don't ban you because I don't know how to unban people. But don't push me or I will. So anyway, he keeps. Oh, there's Buds.
Hey.
Uh, he keeps calling me and we talk like normal people talk. And he's talking about flights and coming here and this and that. And then I see what he says about me over on Nikki's fucking shit.
And not just Nikki's, but who else is over on Tracy's channel too? And that's when he's trying to get up in your DMs telling you it's not me, it's not
Yeah,
me.
that's what he was
Hi,
saying. That's
buds.
not, there he is. There, our love child.
Oh,
Oh, he's
there's
beautiful.
a baby.
Isn't he beautiful?
He's beautiful.
I mean,
He's so handsome.
he is. He's very loud when he does everything, though. Everything is mushy. I mean,
Oh, I
he
just
could be
love
the
him.
driest cracker ever made, and he would make it mushy. Would he not, Buds?
Oh,
I
thank you.
just
You
love
talking?
him.
Are you
Oh,
talking? Are
he's
you
so
done?
sweet.
He'll have
He's
that rawhide gone in 10 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how
He's the
Delilah
most
used to be when
loved,
she was young.
sweet dog ever. So I mean, unless you're a cat, and then he's a psycho and stalks you.
Look at him.
I love him so much. Did you see he said he gained 5 pounds?
Yeah, I saw that.
Bud's abusing that dog. God damn it.
Buzz abusing a dog.
I did not mean to put you up here. I'm taking you off. I hit the wrong
Who was
thing.
that?
That was fucking Sam. He won't stop. He wants me to ban him. I don't know how to unban people. He wants me to ban him. So when I get over being pissed that he's got 2 fucking cats now and can tolerate him and he dick bombed me. Yeah,
Yeah,
It's gone.
and
The rawhide is gone.
it's gone, he said.
yep, that's
There
how
it went.
Delilah
There
used
you go.
to
There
That's
go
it.
that fatty. There go that fatty. I love
There he
him.
goes. I won't see him now till 9:30, 10 o'clock when he comes out and starts looking at me with those eyes saying, I want to go
It's
to bed.
bedtime.
It's bedtime.
be. Yep.
Yeah.
I am not the heaviest I've ever been, Charles. I'm actually 80 pounds from my heaviest, and I'm really trying to take it off. But they put me on Lyrica, and I started gaining weight like crazy. And so I stopped at my
Lyrica?
yeah, Lyrica. Yeah.
Huh.
And then I got 2 rounds of antibiotics, and that made me eat my way through the fucking kitchen. Not antibiotics, steroid, like a Medrol dose pack, only it wasn't.
Okay.
And that made me then I gained more weight with that. So uh I'm trying, but it's hard. Once you get it on, it's hard to get it off.
Wait. Who's Sam claiming he dished it out to?
I don't why is Sam permitted? He's not permitted on my panel, and if he talks shit in the chat, he won't be there either. Uh-oh! We lost the dog. Oh, and Buds.
Buds. I miss talking to Buds. I haven't talked to Buds in a long time, but I can't talk to him when he's on his phone.
Yeah, because he's
But thank you for showing us Dinky.
yeah, and he's sweet. He really is just like he's so
A big
awesome.
old sweetheart, yeah.
He really is. Man, though, he can jump. It's amazing that squatty body little thing could jump the way he does. I was surprised. I think I put a video up where he was in the kitchen and I had the dog food and he freaking come up off the ground.
Yeah.
He's such a happy thing, you know? It's crazy. He's just happy. He's a happy boy. Now I have a full-blood American bulldog that I have to find a home for. But
You
she is
have
on the
to.
street. I didn't have to
You
buy.
have to.
I know I don't have to, but she's so sad. She was the dog of somebody who passed away, and that dude's sister tried to take him or take her, and she tore up one of her older pit bulls, like really bad. And so they've got her pin in a pen by herself, and she's the sweetest thing ever too. She's just a lot of dog, you know? Like I couldn't handle Dinky either. He's so strong. Those dogs are just nothing but muscle.
Yeah, Dinky would have knocked you all over
Yeah,
if
he
you
really
weren't paying
did.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when all the dogs get excited and go running through the doggy door and stuff like that, if he didn't go through the doggy door, he'd go through me, you know. So he's just a law dog, and so is her name is Bay, and she's so sweet. She's a sweet dog. I just don't know anybody here that I would give a dog to.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh, I don't. I looked at the rescues, and they want them to be spayed and have all her shots and all this stuff. And I'm sure she's had her shots, but I know she isn't spayed. And that's just a lot, That isn't. Aren't you supposed to be rescuing dogs that don't have their shots and aren't spayed?
Um, well, most rescues actually will have that done for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know why, but that's what that I tried that. And by the way, still haven't heard anything that I posted on the in the Albuquerque animal shelter stuff. Nobody's looking for him. So that is not
That's
a
cool.
stolen dog, and I don't know why nobody's looking, but they're not.
Because it was meant to be.
Absolutely. I think he just because first of all, I rarely ever see my non-cop's brother ever. Like cuz he's rarely in town. And then he just happened to be, and I think he had him for like a week prior to that because my non-cop kept saying that his brother was bringing him a dog. And so when I went out there and then there's that dog and it was cold at the time, I said, "This is the dog that he brought you? This is the one that you want to be watching your business?" And cuz he's not a business watching dog, and he didn't click with them anyway, so that's how come I looked for him a home. And it was very cold out there, and he couldn't stay out there in the cold. Those dogs aren't
Yeah.
meant for that damp, cold, dirty, you know.
Right.
They just can't do it. They're inside dogs.
They're inside dogs. The way their face is tilted tells you that.
They would drown if they have to stay out in the rain.
They're like turkeys.
Hmm. And he gives kisses too. He'll freaking smush his nose up on you, huh, buds? I'm glad. Bud's got Dinky chipped the
Yeah,
week
I could
he
see
got
that.
home. He got it. He took him to the vet, got him all checked out, got him chipped, and did what you're supposed to do when you get a dog.
Because that's a responsible owner.
Because that's what you do, huh, buds?
Mm.
Charles, your
Oh,
videos are
wow.
pretty. Just saying.
I was going to tell Charles that the next time I saw him in a chat too. I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Charles, those your little shorts are the short videos are really cool. And his choice of music has been really good too. I, I'm always like, just so you know, Charles, I'm always one of your thumbs up. He always gets like one or two or three, and I'm always one of them.
I think everybody thinks he just talks shit. He gets in chats and talks shit. I don't think they realize that he does videos, really pretty ones.
Yep.
Even that one he did of Slab City was pretty fucking awesome a couple years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
I just got a mental image of that dog smushing up on Buds. Because he will kiss you whether you want it or not. He'll me too you all day.
Me too, you. Oh no. Oh no. Millie just came up here
Uh-oh.
in a rush, jumped up on the bed, and slammed her head down like and she's pretending like she's dead all of a sudden. Like literally she came up and dramatically threw herself down and now she looks dead. And every time she comes in here, Delilah runs over to her food bowl. That's the only time Delilah eats is when somebody like Millie comes in. Millie comes in, Delilah runs to her food bowl and thinks that everybody's after her food. My sister walks in the door, Delilah runs to the food bowl and
Oh, funny.
starts eating her food down. The rest of the time, she just lets it sit over there.
But now she's sleeping, so it's okay.
Millie, are you dead, Millie, meow? Wake up, Mama.
Hamilton's not live, is he? Because where's Nellie? I'm gonna text her.
She's in Canada.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's
I'm not gonna
camping with
text her then.
she's she's camping with Hamilton.
Oh, right on. I'm glad they're doing better.
Yeah,
That hoe
I
bag
guess.
fucking dollar store bitch wants to talk shit. She been going live a lot recently. She's just waiting for
Who?
that. Oh, the dollar store queen.
Oh, Justine.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
okay.
been going live a
Took me a
lot
minute.
recently because she's just waiting for something bad with them, to go on with them. What a
Yeah,
fucking vulture.
doesn't matter. Let her
No.
do what she's gonna do. She's yeah, honestly, like I was telling Yukon the other day. I wish Yukon would show up and get up here.
Oh, let me message
Um,
her.
yeah, do that. Tell her come on. She when she put out that little video the other day that I sent you, I was like, I gave her a little I gave her a little thing in her comments about giving her pep talk and stuff. All you gotta do is unsub, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
then
Julio.
Julio with jizzbait. Anyway,
She
I
don't know
commented.
any water. I'm just saying.
I commented, and then Yukon said something nice back to me in their comments. And then who do you think followed those two comments up with something really
Rodney.
disgusting? There you
Rodney.
go.
I
I
know
mean, totally like
he
it's
cannot. The
he cannot like
motherfucker just cannot.
and everything that comes off the end of his fingertips or out of his mouth always has something to do with some disgusting something or other. Like it's
Right.
sex. It's always sex related. Like no matter what the actual subject is, he makes it gross.
Brody.
And it's
Right. He could be watching me quilt and he would say or not me, some random
I was
non-person
gonna
that
say
we
you.
know. He could be watching
Yeah.
somebody quilt and he will say something about me or you. It I mean, but
It's disgusting.
if you had that fucking wog that he's with to look at all the time, you'd be thinking about us all the time too.
Well, honestly, like how embarrassing for her. But obviously not. You know what I mean? Like I that's disgusting and it's embarrassing. Like and honestly, I guess he was trying to make a funny or something. I don't know what he was trying to do, just be gross. But it didn't even make any sense. Like what like I have no idea what the comment meant. Like yeah, I get the big word that he used, but I don't understand what it meant, and it just baffles me that like he says these stupid things that just what?
Right. Natalia, we were just talking about you. I was going to text you, and then I got told you were in Canada. I was like, well, fuck. Okay, that's
Oh,
better. Being in Canada is better than being in my chat.
Hi, Natalia. I thought you were still in Canada camping.
Blame Canada. I always have that in my head.
Blame
Blame
Canada.
Canada. I always get the bestest people in my chats, huh?
You do.
I get a couple of wanderers that think they're gonna get in my chat, but they don't.
And, and usually, like if you go late at night, you always end up getting like some randoms. You
Yeah.
know.
Mostly foreign too. Like where
Yeah,
was that one
foreign
guy from?
randoms.
Like
Yeah,
Sweden or somewhere. But
yeah.
he's been on my panel before because he said he would shave his head and he never
That
did.
who that Mac guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. He said he was gonna shave his head on my panel.
yeah. I remember that.
Yay, the three biddies. Are you
Okay,
whispering? Don't whisper.
who's whispering?
I thought
Hi,
you were.
Yukon.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, hey, Bones, Joanne.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just wore out.
What were you
Oh,
doing?
I thought she was gonna say she just woke up. I was gonna say, bitch.
No. Oh, I was outside and I got these monster ass planting pots, and I just realized how fucking old I am when you gotta lift 20-pound fucking bags and you can't do it. I had to lay the pot on its side because they're huge pots. And the
Oh,
plastic, I had to lay it on the side, scoot the bag inside of it, and then cut the bag and empty the dirt. Man, that was a
well,
bitch.
that works. Don't
Two
you?
bags.
Whatever works.
You figured
Yeah.
it out. I did something. It was probably okay. So my mom's
Hey,
5 years, probably
everybody.
7 years ago.
Yeah.
Um, I was taking my sister for whatever fucking reason ripped all the carpet out of my mom's house. And so she didn't like it, and I had this remnant left from my new carpet. So I loaded it up in her truck, but I couldn't do it by myself. After, I realized that once I loaded it up. And so when we got to her house, I'm like, you grab that. And then I realized, oh my God, I just told my 70-year-old mother, here, grab that in. But she always was so strong and did everything like that. It didn't occur to me, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Well,
She did it.
God.
She says, I'll
I
go get the wagon. I said, no, just grab a hold of it.
yeah, I go to Canadian Tire for
Fudge, man.
soil and bags of it, and of course nice musky. Oh, maybe he was musky.
Musky.
That's got it.
Probably musky.
Muscular guy put it in the bed of the truck, and then I got home and I said, how in the fuck am I going to get that off the truck? So I got my ladder out, I got in the bed of the truck, and basically I just pushed them off.
Oh, God. Isn't there anybody there that could help you?
Nah.
You don't have one of those heavy duty wagons?
Well, I've got a trolley, but I mean, if I got to use a little ladder just to get in the bed of my truck, I can't lift anything off that off the bed of the truck. Can't reach it.
I
I
want to
feel
go
you.
to I want to go to Canadian Tire one day. Like it sounds like a wonderland.
They're
Canada?
like Home Depot, except bigger. They might be equal to I don't know. It's a big ass building. They got
Yeah,
everything.
that's what I'm saying. Like I've seen other people like what's his name? Steve the guy that goes camping, Steve oh, I forget his last name. Anyway, he does stealth camping all the time. Like he's always saying whatever like any new equipment that he gets, he's like, I got this at Canadian Tire.
Yeah.
And I've seen other people that I watch. They're like Canadian Tire. I got this, and I'm like, you got that at Canadian Tire too? Like they have such a
I mean,
variety of stuff there.
they got everything. I mean, if you need your car worked on, they got the garage on the side, and of course they carry a lot of auto parts. You can buy
Yeah,
household goods,
you can
outdoor.
buy everything.
Oh yeah, the only thing they don't have is vibrators.
and we went there.
Just saying.
Because she looked into it.
You just told on yourself, Ann. I'm just saying.
I don't even have one. Everybody thinks the old
Because they
lady
don't
should have
carry them
one.
at that
Because
store.
they don't carry them at Canadian Tires.
Well, we got a sex shop downtown. I've
In
been
your
in
I
little
it.
want to buy
town?
it.
Yeah, I mean, we're really, you know, perverts up here.
Yeah, I
In
heard
the
that.
Yukon.
Yep.
Yeah,
All the
got to do
perverts
something in
moved
the
to the
winter.
Yukon. That's
We got
funny.
long.
No, on Facebook here, Ann, they have a thing, an in search of part, and
Yeah.
then people will say like odd jobs and stuff like that. That's what I was saying. That's what I was asking about.
I don't
You
know why I
just
keep on.
yawned. You just yawned.
Don't yawn. I
I,
bet I catch on to that. If a dog yawns, I'm yawning right after it.
I don't
And
know
no,
why I was just saying. I don't know why I keep yawning. Like I literally I took a nap today earlier. I was like, oh, I love taking, and it was only like a 15-minute nap, but I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, I felt like success.
Julio.
And then
I don't know.
Joanne went live.
Yeah, and she's not drunk. Um,
And I'm not drunk,
And you're not
but
drunk.
I'll
That
still
was
say the same shit just in case anybody be forewarned. I will still say the same shit, just not as drooly and emphatic.
or lyrical. You
Right.
weren't really slurring. You were
I,
just kind of blending all the words together, just one right after the other.
oh, Bounce, you didn't like my swamp ass awareness day?
That was hilarious. Yeah, I did like it.
Actually, it's a day. June 21st is officially swamp ass day.
That's too
that's
bad.
Swamp ass awareness day.
That was, but I did laugh. I did actually laugh.
Okay.
But at the same time, I was thinking about the swamp ass you were referring to, and ugh.
yeah, that's what I
No,
was
I
like
did
shocked and
wish.
then grossed out.
I did wish, she gets a severe rash on her brown eye. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That was sweet of you.
About that.
yeah. Maybe she can bend over and somebody put some ointment on her or something.
You
Oh, who would ever
said
do that
you could talk
though?
anytime.
I can't even
I
imagine
like
somebody actually
her body.
volunteering.
Nah, I
Yeah.
just got a little annoyed. I'll get through it.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's gonna never stop. You know that shit.
it's
No.
yeah,
We would
that's what I'm
not have
saying.
a
Like,
channel if it were not for us.
Well, I wish,
like
I mean, even my new stuff I put on my community page and stuff. I mean, she's nabbing it, and at least she could be a decent bitch and give me a link back. You know, put my link on it
but
that
see,
way
that's the whole
I get
thing.
the views.
She she's doing it because she knows it bothers you. That's
Huh?
why if you don't see it, it can't bother you.
Yeah, just don't go look. I don't go look.
Yeah.
Well, I do actually. I do. I did. I have. I know what her last one was about, which I think is pretty damn funny because she's just repeating what I said. That she doesn't even merit being called a puppet. She's a fucking muppet.
Well,
And
I did use,
she
yeah,
restreamed that, and I'm like, well, good. Now my statement, and it's out there.
yeah, she's getting the word out there for you.
Yeah,
Yeah. But, I mean, she can fuck with faces. I can fuck with faces. Not that, I mean, she's not the only one that can do all this shit with faces. It's just,
she
you
only
gotta
one
have
that
an
cares to take
interest
the
in it.
time. And can you imagine what a sad life that is? That you just sit. I mean, she talks about me being sad or whatever because I'm in my room. I just want to know why nobody asked if Junie's mattress is fused to his ass.
I
Because
don't know.
he always streams
No,
from his room. But
I
anyway,
just I
I
just
forgot
can't
where I was
even
going.
imagine being that absolutely miserable with myself to spend all day all 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 day and night, just like
No, she said she doesn't have
attacking.
to spend all night. She has it set automatically to
Well,
record
that's
us.
fine. That's all well and good, but it does take time to edit things and repost shit.
Yeah,
Like,
it does,
Yeah,
and
but
that
and it,
takes a
and
lot
it
of.
baffles me. It baffles me that like seriously miserable with herself. She goes crazy with that. I mean, how many posts does she make a day? From
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know if she still as active as she used to be, but when I was still subbed to her, she made so many posts, and it was just like to be that miserable with herself.
she has
It's
to be
it's
online all the time. You know.
She has to be doing nasty shit to people that will never ever she will never encounter these people.
right.
They honestly, none of us make a difference in her life, and never want to, and vice versa. Like, she will literally never make any difference in any of our lives,
Not
but
in
she
mine.
puts out so much effort to do so, to try to do so. Like, it's how
Crazy.
miserable. Like, that's a miserable existence. I literally have 4 videos on my page that I've had on my page. The only 4 videos I've ever made on my page, they're still there. And I made those just for fun, just for the fun of it. Like, and I'll keep them on there as long as I have a channel. You know what I mean? Like, because it was fun for me to do, and I really wasn't trying to
Yeah.
like drag anybody down. Even the one that I made of her, the asshole one, that's only like 18 seconds long, where I'm just laughing at her looking like an asshole. Like, that one was so fun for me, it was fun. But it was only, and I didn't even let comments go by because I didn't want people just like jumping on it and going at and making the typical statements about her. I mean, I pretty much just said it all. She is an asshole. But like,
Yeah.
I I don't make a career out of it. And that bitch collects government money because she can't function in an office situation or dealing with other people. So she just sits in her mad laboratory and just creates these disgusting things all the time,
Yeah.
like, just to get under people's skin.
I love
And
it.
to
I love it because it takes her so. I mean, if it takes her, it doesn't matter if it takes her 5 minutes or 5 hours. I'm so happy that she had to look at my face with my fucking blue eyeshadow and my whatever and waste her fucking time. And what got me on this, Ann, is I talked about this already.
Yeah.
It was my dog thing, and I said, I could find a picture of a Yorkie on a noose because her dog never got off a leash its whole entire life. It never knew freedom. It was always
Yeah.
on that fucking noose. And I've said that to her while she was still alive, but and I'm not going after nobody's dog. That's which is anyway. Or since Pee had a little bit to do with that video, I can easily what I thought about using was the clip from The Godfather where the dude finds the horse head in his bed after
Yeah.
she let a horse get wrapped up in barbed wire and die. And but I said,
Mm.
you know what? Neither one of them would care if I did that. It wouldn't matter at all to them. So why do I let that shit matter to me? And now
exactly, that's the whole thing. Don't.
and I think it's great now because if I get 5 minutes out of that stupid bitch's life, then that's 5 minutes she's wasted. And I
Well, yeah.
on me, it's like money. Yeah, Andrew, I can cash that at the bank because she sure the fuck does waste her time on me. I'm fucking money for her because she's an e-begging bitch.
No, what provoked me. Well, the first thing I put out was a StreamYard audio because I still haven't mastered the video part. Too many fucking things in that. But anyways, I just, she must think life just beat the fuck out of her So she's got to beat the fuck out of us.
I just think she's found her niche. Like, oh, this is what I'm
Yeah,
good at.
well,
You know,
she could
I'm
make
not good at
money on it.
anything else, not one damn thing, but I'm good at this. So I'm going to do it constantly.
Yeah. I
That's, I
mean,
think,
I can make graphics from scratch. I used to do it a long time ago. I can do videos. I can do I mean, what she's doing with faces and shit, I can do that too. And I'm not even using reface. It just, it just, that's what I put out the audio because I can't figure out what the fuck is her problem with everybody. We wouldn't be so hostile if she wasn't so hostile. She
Am I
does not know
hostile?
when to quit.
I don't think we ever match what she does. I don't, I
Am
mean,
I
Oh
hostile?
no. What I mean by hostile is, if she kicks the shit at us, we pick it up with gloves, of course, and we throw it back at her.
safety
With
first.
gloves.
But I mean, just it's like I said, I don't know about her. I mean, sometimes I feel like, oh, I'm 72, and that this woman could have been my mommy's age. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of her just for spite. That's what I feel
Oh,
like.
John D got on John's chat. I only watch him for a little bit because he has me blocked, and he should because I've talked shit to him. But anyway, um, John or D was on John's panel, and John's like, "Yeah, I heard all that what Joanne's was saying and blah blah. If you met these people in real life, I bet they wouldn't say that stuff to your face."
Oh, I would.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
she's
I
like,
would.
that she said something about basically beating my ass if I said that shit to her face. 1901 South 4th Street, Tucumcari, New Mexico. Come on, D. I'll say it to your face.
I'd say it to anybody's face. Like if I'm gonna
I
say
Same
it
swear
on
to
here.
here, I'm
fucking
gonna
would.
say it to your face. Like
I don't know why
I,
Nikki thinks it won't happen because remember, and I hate to even bring the fucker up, but remember when she was all gushing over Zane and he fucking said, I'm not shaking your hand and walked away from her? I don't know why
Mm,
she doesn't think we'd all do that.
I wouldn't touch
definitely.
her. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
ooh, I mean, just
Right, buds? Right?
But I don't put my hands on anybody. She can talk about beating people's ass because she hid in her apartment while other people got their ass beat. So she can talk about that. But I don't put my hands on people because I'm grown. So she
since
can beat
when?
anybody's ass that she wants. And hopefully nobody helps her just like she helped nobody. But I'm not gonna because I'm grown and I don't have to put my hands on people.
Um, well, you don't have to put your hands on them. Just pick up a bat or something.
Well, there's that. I mean, I do think some people could need a good smack in the mouth. But I remember I said that like 4 years ago about Sarah Jane, and oh
Bud.
my word, did I get shit for that? Because she said somebody ought to come and slap me in the mouth. Yes, I did, but not like that. I said it very practically, not as a
Bud.
threat. Yeah.
Since when is
Hey
Dee
Tracy.
not a bulldog?
Do what?
Since when is Bud's puppy?
Yeah, they're claiming that Dinky's
Oh
not a
yeah, because he
bulldog
has a tail.
Well,
because
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
because he
Well,
has a tail.
Buds, get your hatchet and just do the job. Then it'll be a full fledged bulldog.
I
My
think he
my
looks better
daughter in
with the
New
tail.
Mexico has a bulldog, or a had, because she died just recently of old age, and she didn't have a short tail, but it wasn't a long tail, but it had a tail.
Yeah, I mean, they
Yep.
get them cropped. They are born with tails. I Googled it.
Hi
That's the
Tracy.
bulldog that my son-in-law brought home, and my daughter's, oh, cute puppy and that. How much you pay for it? 4,000.
Right?
She about kicked his ass all over to New Mexico.
I
Four
only
thousand
I
dollars
only had to get back what I
full
had in
foot.
him. So, and I
Yeah.
because I couldn't afford that. So, or I would have just given him to Buds.
I thought, Jesus Christ, many dogs are that. Well, up here to adopt a puppy, you from the shelter is $500.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Just adopt a puppy.
Well,
Wow.
I'm assuming that that's because they want to make sure that it's going to be appreciated once
Yeah,
it gets
well,
taken home. Yeah.
include
Yeah,
all
but
the
for
If you're going to pay
shots.
$500,
$500
go
for it,
get
you're
a
going to take
poodle.
care of it.
Yeah, $500. It's all the shots, chipped,
Spayed or neutered.
and yeah, they're fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
So that makes sense. And like I said, like nobody's going to spend $500 on a dog and then
Yeah.
just not take care of it.
Yeah, you gotta have a little skin in the game. That's what I mean, Buds. As soon as I said that, the very first time I said I had him, that I needed to find him a home, Buds jumped right away, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, he's gonna come from Chicago." And then he reminded me, and I'm like, "Well, he might come." And then he reminded me again, and okay, he's coming, And he stayed in touch with me, and so I already knew before Buds ever got here that he was gonna have a good home.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
And he drove 17 hours straight through with his friend. It don't matter if you switch off and sleep. 17 fucking hours in a car with the same person. Ew. I mean, that's a lot.
That's a
And
lot.
yeah, and so, and came to get him, and he loved him
well,
right away. And so like and you get a vibe from people about whether or not like their intentions sometimes, like it as soon as I thought, well, he's probably going to breed him a lot or something, but that is not the vibe I got from Buds at all. Like I
mm,
said, you might as well, like why not?
Bud.
If that were my thing, I would, but
Of
that
course
is
you
not
got
why
high,
he came
bud.
dog.
well, since it's a male, is it male or female?
Yeah,
It's a male.
he's a male, yeah.
The male,
Yeah.
Dinky.
Well, I mean, I would say let him have um um do a litter and then see how that goes. But you don't want to wear him out too much. We're just gonna have to call you a pimp.
He can pimp him out. Hey
Hey,
Tracy,
buds.
I didn't get a chance to say hi to you, Eddie.
Yeah, I said hi, Tracy.
Hi, music in me. Is Christian?
Hey,
Is there?
music.
How come Christian got banned
I don't know. He
Where? From
deserves it.
where?
or blocked? I thought he was blocked from here, from my chat.
He was timed out for 24 hours when he blocked or when he timed out GJB that one time. That was it.
Okay, so he's just timed out. He's not blocked.
He's not even timed out anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
It
that
was
works.
just
I was just curious. I probably should have. I would have. I wish I'd have asked you off of here.
you did ask me.
Well, fuck.
Christian is a high class version of Rotters. He's got better jokes.
And then he blocked you and both of us and for like a couple of weeks, like anytime I saw anybody saying anything to him, like mentioning Christian, I
Uh,
couldn't see him, so I knew he had me blocked. And I was like,
Christian,
and
you're
then you
not
told me the
blocked.
same
Come
thing.
back.
You told me the same thing, that you couldn't see Christian, and I was like, because he has us both blocked.
Dang.
Because I timed him out, but he unblocked us because I can see him now when he does come in. I saw him in Tracy's chat.
Yeah, and he's a mod in John's chat. He's
Well,
always
I
threatening
don't
to
go in
block
John's
me.
chat. The only time I ever see any of John's stream is if I happen upon it on my TV, because like I'm still sub to a bunch of fucking idiots on my TV, and I rarely watch my TV anymore. Like I'm usually just watching my phone because it's just like
Yeah.
easier for me to scroll. I like scrolling. I love
That
scrolling
fucking
through
shady
short
bitch likes
videos
to
and
go
stuff
in
like
there.
that.
That shady bitch likes to go in there and talk shit on me and John's. She loves talking about me and John's.
I don't know why she. I mean, of course
Because
she's
the
a group.
bitch came into this community falsely accusing Sam of sexual harassment.
No, she claims he
Yep.
did, and I don't. I know
Oh,
for
now
there
it's
is no
just that
fucking
he
way.
touched her. She's changed her
Oh.
fucking story now that enough people have actually met up with Sam and know that he could not have rubbed her dick on her. She knows
Yeah,
that now.
there's no way. He is physically not built the way
Right. And I
he
didn't go
would need to
looking
be
for
built.
it. You can just tell. They're saying that I said I went looking for his dick, which if I mean, I was drunk. I don't know if
You
I
can
said,
see
but you can,
even
I
when
mean,
he shows his entire body on a
right.
live stream, like
Yeah.
when you see him walk, you can
He's dick
see
bombed us, y'all. We know.
not only that, but you can see that his body isn't built in a manner that would allow him to be able to put his dick on anybody's
Right.
anything
Oh.
very freely.
So
You'd
now
get his
she's changed
tummy
it to
first.
he touched her, and you're
Oh,
not supposed to
come
touch
on.
somebody without permission because I fucking
He
said
touched her. Is
it's
that the
finally
story
gotten
now?
through to her fucking head that it's impossible for him to have done that. It's
Well,
finally
here's the
gotten through to
thing.
her that people fucking know she's a liar, and they
Here's
don't
the thing.
care that she can't because it's Sam, because she accused Sam, the hated of all hated, of that it's
And that's,
okay. It
and
is
that's how
not
she got
Didn't
in.
okay. That is why
didn't it
females get a
supposedly
bad
happen
rap.
at the like the
At the
little
shower.
homeless like shower thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
church
and
shower.
it
Yeah,
was and instead of banning him, she
they
got
banned her.
booted.
Yes.
Her and her mom both did
Yes.
because she
Yeah.
caused such a fucking stink
And I'm
over
not
something
defending
nobody could
Sam.
prove
I'm
that even
defending
happened.
men. It's not fair. It's just not fair. And for them to be okay with it, as much as they talk about little kids getting violated and women getting violated and Jose now getting violated, they love to weaponize sex. And as much
Yeah,
as they love to do that, they are so accepting of that bitch coming in and falsely accusing somebody. And that's
because
bullshit.
she gave a little spark to Nikki's attacks on Sam at the
Mm-hmm.
time.
Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Like if you hate Sam, you're gonna believe me if I say this bullshit.
Yep.
And that's just sick. Like that falls right in line with the whole like Rodney
Well,
thing.
that's
You
kind of on the
know?
stoop at her even accusing, oh, he touched me. Jesus, I've been at a grocery store and had a man bump into my butt. What am I
Right.
going to do?
And that's
Turn
what
around.
she's
Oh,
changed
you
her
touched
story
me.
to. And
Yeah, I mean,
John
stupid.
takes his videos down, so you won't be able to see it. But I was fucking reading his chat, and she changed it to he touched me, and you're not
Big
supposed to
deal.
touch people without permission.
Oh
There's such thing called
please.
accidents.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It
That's a
is
big
yeah, and
difference.
I couldn't say nothing because I'm blocked in that chat.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in the store and I've had men and women bump into my body and touch me.
Of
Oh,
course.
for God's sakes, don't touch me.
And
Oh,
why
stop being
was
a
she
fucking
kicked out
whine
and not
ass.
Sam? Because I'm like, well, maybe Sam got a pervy little bone in him and decided to brush up against her or touch her inappropriately. But why was she made to leave and not him? Huh. Somebody's
Because
not
she's full of
telling the
shit.
truth.
You can't make false
Right.
accusations against people.
Right.
She
So
Well,
had,
you've been in
they
fucking
saw
Nikki's
exactly what was
community.
happening,
You
and
sure the
she got
fuck
the
have been
boot.
in Nikki's community.
yeah.
You
Shady
can,
had
Oh well.
videos up at one time. I don't know if she still has them up, where she gets in a dispute with this restaurant manager, and she's out in the middle of the damn parking lot calling him a pedophile.
wow.
Yeah,
It's
she's
all about nasty weaponizing sex. It's nasty.
she
They got to
weaponizing
talk
everything.
about the
Like
grossest things about
she that
violating somebody innocent.
Well, I
she
mean,
actually protests everything.
She's a
Rodney
Karen.
recently violated me by, of course, I blocked the comment, but he wanted to know how I felt about not getting quotas anymore.
That's what I was just telling Joanne about. I
Yeah,
mentioned that at the beginning. He said he commented after I commented and you commented, and then he fucking put that. Like, and I don't even know what that meant. Like, I know what coitus means, but like, what did the comment mean? It
yeah.
made absolutely
Good.
no sense. Like, what does
Too
Yeah,
that
many
you do.
mean?
people is curious of how if I'm getting late or not. I mean, well, shit, what do I
Right?
gotta do?
Why
No.
do they
I'll go
worry
down
so
to a
much
fucking
about our
bar and
body
pick up
parts
some
and our
drunks,
sex
and I'll get
life?
laid,
And
and then I'll take
fucking
pictures, and
weird,
I'll gross you
man.
guys out. Huh?
God dang, it's weird. I mean,
You
Heck,
gonna take
everybody's worried.
pictures?
fucking weird.
Well, hell, I gotta prove it to y'all.
Yeah, that's what I tripped out on. Like he made the comment and it was for absolutely no reason and it was like it made no sense and I'm
Uh-uh.
like what does that even mean? Like
Well, just
what
like that little short I
what?
put out, Rodgers put out how Hawker's going to straighten my shit out,
Who
and
is?
so
Who
Hogger,
is? Why?
it's on my shorts. That don't sound right either. Anyways, getting past that. No, it's just in my short videos.
Oh,
Uh,
I think I did see that. See that, yeah.
but he was using Hogger's name, how Hogger was going to straighten me out, and all this kinds of stuff. And I thought maybe it was like a threat of something. And then I decided, well, maybe it's not, but it's still, you know,
It's like why?
yeah.
Whether it's a threat or not, it's like why?
Well, Hogger
Why?
always says hi to me, and I mean, sometimes he can be a little bitchy at me, but it goes with the course of who he's hanging with. But he generally says hi to me, and is kind of on the friendly. So I just, say hi, and I get on the friendly, and then that's the end of that. And I thought, what do you? And I even posted it now in a description. Does Hogger know that you're using his name? Or what Rodgers is trying to get him involved in. I don't know. I don't understand Rodgers either.
There's no understanding him. Like it's weird. He's just weird.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's really I mean, stupid.
He knows
That
every
was I
law of
think.
every state too, so y'all got to watch out. He knows
Uh,
Trash
every
flag?
law. Avatar night? I don't know what Avatar night. Oh, Avatar night. We don't have our cams on. Yeah, for real. I'm not turning my
Yeah.
cam on.
I don't have a cam.
Hell no. Not
I
getting
mean, I
anybody.
will if Peeps will.
Actually, actually, that
If
is a
she will,
picture
I
of me.
will. They
Um,
talk all that mad shit about that cracks me up too. Cause I'm so ugly and I'm so fat in my blue eyeshadow that fucking jizz stain can't afford at Dollar Tree. But they're all pissed off. Oh, I'm so ugly. Well, why don't they ever cam up if they're so gorgeous? Cause
um,
Hi,
I'll
Mitchell.
always go against them. I'll always turn my cam on if they'll say they will.
um,
Anytime.
that's why I made that StreamYard video too, and that about how she and that group body shames everybody. But I mean, Nikki's not. I mean, like I said in that video, Nikki's aging hard, really hard.
Everybody
And that
cracked up.
happens.
Everybody cracked up at the way you ended that. Toodles.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know how to say. The other option was, okay, see you guys later. Fuck you. But I went toodles.
That
Noodles
was
worked
funny.
well.
Yeah, Toodles worked well with that. That was awesome.
I mean, Nikki calls me a hag, like I said in the video. At 72, anybody could be a hag, But at least I'm not a swamp monster or swamp ass monster. It's too. We don't get that damn hot to get swamp ass up here.
Some people are born with it.
I suppose. Of course, if you go through menopause, you can get triple swamp ass.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go through that. I already did or what.
Nobody up here is ashamed. Who said anything about us being ashamed?
I'm not ashamed of my looks at all. It just
No,
I'm not gonna.
that's what I had said was that they're so ashamed of what they look like that they don't turn their
Oh,
cam.
okay.
And I'll turn my cam on against them any fucking day. I don't care what. Even when I first wake up with crusty eyes and bedhead and fucking probably the whole nine, I'll do it. And I guarantee you they still won't. Call me ugly
Mm,
and fat and all that. Well, fuck. What are they if they don't want to go up against me?
I like the mystery of not showing my face.
I don't. I mean,
Um,
I'm no fucking prize. I know what I look like. For fuck's sake, I wouldn't date me either. But
Same
I'm
here.
telling you, this is a
I'll date
picture
you.
of me.
No, I won't. I don't. Nah, I'm not gonna date nobody. Not even Joanne.
rude. I'm knocking you off.
Rude. I'm not fighting. Be
What?
that way.
Wait, what? You
And
wouldn't
nothing.
date Joanne?
No, she just said she wouldn't date me.
Well, she probably wouldn't let me buy two of everything.
I would because I like that about you. That's my favorite part.
That's her
Oh,
favorite part about you.
Yep. Did you have two of everything? Where's your can opener? One's
One
over
for
there.
me and
One's
one for
over there.
you.
Trash Life says I wouldn't date myself. I'm there with you. I wouldn't date
Yeah, I
myself.
wouldn't date me either. I mean, I would like to date me if I was in a little better shape, because I
Well,
have a brilliant personality. Remember that commercial?
Tracy said, "Oh my God, Anne's so sad. I wouldn't date myself. Do you know how bitchy I can be in the morning? Jesus."
Oh, could you imagine? Oh, I know me either. Like I'm not grumpy. Mornings are my time. I'm really great in the morning, but sometimes, like, like if I nod off, I will nod off early in the evening, and if somebody wakes me up when I'm nodding off, for instance, like if I nod off in a chair and somebody just goes, "Hey, why don't you go to bed?" It startles me, and I can be grumpy then.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like, I'm like, huh, what? Don't do that.
stand back. 'Cause you're gonna get a punch. Now
Gee,
But
when
morning times I'm pretty good.
yeah, when I wake up, I'm stuffed up. I'm bitchy as shit. I got bedhead beyond belief, and trying to get off my bed to the floor is an effort. I don't know why my bed is so fucking high up, but it is. I'm almost thinking about getting one of those doggy ladders
you
or
know what?
doggy
Mine
steps.
are pretty fucking strong because they hold me. And I got those because I bitched. Well, I didn't really. I mean, I got them because when the tornado hit my house in 2016 and pulled the electric thing out, and they had to redo my roof, I was watching TV and a guy fell through into my closet.
Ooh,
And yeah,
damn,
yeah, that
uh,
was a thing.
You
And
actually had a tornado hit your house
3 times.
three
damn.
times? Why did I never know that?
I don't
Wish a
That's
guy
know.
would fall
crazy.
in my closet. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Well,
Course,
In Oklahoma?
yeah, same house.
Okay, nah. One time gone.
Well, I know better than all the people I bitched about because they made that whole um God, I've been gone so long, can't remember the street. 12th Street? No, I lived on 12th Street. Anyway, that main street where Walmart and all that was, they made that whole both sides is a strip mall, and it fucking
damn.
flattened it one year, and they built it right back up and just changed the stores. And I'm like, man,
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
why
lot of
everybody's insurance is so high.
yeah, my insurance here is nothing compared to what it was there.
Trace, I've done the waterbed. Never again. I got tired of hitting the wall.
I had two different waterbeds years ago, and it just like
Hey,
if the
Mitchell.
heater if the heater goes out on you, oh, it's I can't sleep on a waterbed without a heater, and on occasion a waterbed heater will go out.
I had a
Oh,
I had a full wave, no restrictions. Oh my god.
yeah, me too.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, you can get bounced off of that damn thing like nothing. Flat.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. Yeah,
How funny. I would laugh so hard. I'm sorry. I like y'all, but I'd still laugh if I ever saw y'all
it's
do
hard
that
to get a
shit.
rhythm going.
My
You
mom would
cannot
say
have
that
sex
shit.
on a full wave. Let me tell you.
Yeah, you can't. It's really hard on a full wave waterbed. You
No,
can't
wait
get
a
a
minute.
rhythm
We're going.
going.
Yeah, I mean the wave's going this way. Hang on a minute. Thump, thump,
Yep,
thump.
yep.
You guys
Wait
are
a minute.
nuts.
It's going the other way.
You guys are nuts.
Can't. I mean, rhythm is the bitch on those things. Mm-mm. I've hit, and it was. my ex would get in bed, and I swear to God, would do it on purpose. When he got in bed, I'm hanging on to the edge of the waterbed because, I'm gonna go on the floor. Well,
Yep.
maybe we just don't have rhythm in our bodies, Tracy, like you. You don't have a full wave though. Hmm. Anyways, now a waterbed up here should be like sleeping on a block of ice, even with the heater. But
I thought about a water bed because I do have to change my bed. It's super, super not firm. And I need like one in the middle because I can't do firm or I won't be able to sleep either. I need a, what is that called? The one in the middle.
The one in the middle.
I don't know. That sounds dirty.
well, just like my shorts.
Yep.
You.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pin that. I'm looking at the chat because I will
Well,
have.
Tracy's got a full wave. Well,
Yeah,
Tracy,
she
you're not
does.
getting laid any more than I am, so I mean, yeah.
Right. Right.
What's the point in full wave? Big deal. You're not getting it any more than I am, so I mean, Jesus.
You put the heater on the top?
Oh, damn.
Wow. Whoops.
See,
Sorry
it
about
didn't.
that.
If the heater didn't work, like it didn't matter how. Like even if you used an electric blanket on top or whatever, like it didn't matter. Like if the water was cold, and you could layer a bunch of blankets on it even, and it still would make it through all those layers to get to me, and it just
Yeah.
there was no sleeping on it.
I just hated making it. Hey, Rob. I hated making that bed. And I
Hey,
always,
Rob.
how the sheets are
Oh, wait a
attached
minute.
at the bottom. I always cut them off.
Well,
That's
Tracy,
dumb.
I can beat you. Last time I had sex was spring of 2022. Top that.
Woo, you've had it more recently than she has.
Yeah. Yep. About done them in, but whatever.
But whatever she says.
Whatever. What a way to go.
Mm. That's one thing I don't like about a waterbed is because they're hard. The sheets for them are bits to put on.
Is this the sex with Sue? Oh, you remember that old lady nurse that did that?
Oh
It was
Yeah.
like in the middle
yeah.
of the night sometime. Why do I
Yeah.
have that pinned? I'm not trying to pin that comment wherever it's at. Well, I'll
Well,
unpin.
Rob, there are those of us that have good memories, and they are memories of having a good time in the old bed
In the old bed.
or on the floor. Oh, that was rough.
In crazy places.
I've slid
In
off the
public.
counter before and landed on the mark.
Did you ever have it in public?
Well, the airplane ain't that kind of bathroom.
That's public. That's public enough.
Yeah. You got good aim when you're on the counter and you slide off and hit the mark every fucking time.
Uh,
It's like bungee jumping. Boing.
Oh shit. That's hilarious. That's
Hey,
funny.
Nikki, when was the last time you got that old box of yours opened up?
oh my God.
Oh,
That
sorry.
whole box of yours opened up. Nobody wants to know that, and
Oh my,
nobody truly wants to know
the
that.
shit you say, man.
That old box of yours. Ugh. How
Sorry.
graphic.
Well, she ain't from here, Bounce, so we got to give her some
Oh,
leniency.
that reminds me. Did you have fun visiting your relatives, all your girls and
Or
shit,
just
or
beat
did
him
you?
back.
Oh,
Say it
yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Was
we
it?
had a lot of fun.
Did you like um realize that you missed something that you didn't know you missed?
There was something I did miss. The quiet.
Well, I mean, I'm
Right.
talking
I was
about
gonna
like,
say, I bet you
you
couldn't wait to
know,
get back to the quiet.
like oops all berries. You can't get those in Canada, so you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
miss the
that.
cornfields. We don't
There's
have
no
those.
cornfields there?
Yeah, no cornfields up there.
No. Um, I heard crickets for the first time for a long time, like 20 some years.
They don't have
Um,
crickets up there.
no, not where they maybe if I lived on a lake, I might hear them. I'm not quite sure. I mean, earthworms
Oh.
up here are invasive.
Crickets are great when you're outdoors and you're camping and stuff, but like until probably 3 nights ago, okay, for 2 weeks prior to that, there was a cricket in here, and oh my god, it was the worst thing ever. And I didn't want to kill it because I couldn't find it. First of all, couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Crickets throw their chirps like
They do.
ventriloquists, right?
They do.
And so like I thought I had it pegged in the corner, and then I'm like, wait a minute, is that coming from over there? Like I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. And then when you get near, they get quiet too. So that threw me off. So I just learned to live with it. But I would turn my TV on and it would get louder. And then
How
I would turn
funny.
my TV up and it would get louder.
Damn.
And I'm like, you little fucker. So then I would just turn my TV off and then it would just get like this kind of like just an annoying level of volume, just.
Well,
Oh,
see,
for 2 weeks. And it was
that
literally 2 weeks. I looked it up. I was like, man, how long does it take for a cricket to die? And it was like 8 to 10 weeks. And I go, no. But then I looked up, how long does it take a cricket to starve to death? And it said 2 weeks. And I was like, well, I can live with 2 weeks. And it was 2 weeks because I knew where it was at. It had nothing to eat. Like they're omnivores. They'll eat plants, some kind of plants, and they'll eat
yeah.
little aphids and stuff like that. But I knew wherever it was at in here, it wasn't going to have anything to eat. So I was like, well, I can live with it for 2 weeks. And that's literally how long it took for it to starve to death. It's probably in here somewhere, I'm sure, but it's dead.
Well,
So,
as a little kid, I went to how I used to go to sleep as a little kid was crickets. If one got in a house or a window would be open in the summertime in Indiana, and you hear the crickets, and I mean, I have a little machine that makes the cricket sound, and I go to sleep that way, listening to
okay,
crickets.
but you can control the volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It doesn't get louder with your TV.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
but
You could
that's how I
literally,
used
like,
to go to sleep.
it's in my room and you could hear it throughout the house
But
with
it was
with
nice
my
to hear.
door shut.
It was nice to hear live crickets because mechanical
I
crickets
do
has
like
got a lot.
crickets, yeah,
Yeah,
when
but
you're outside.
I
I'll be
heard
right
a
back.
train whistle for a train whistle for the first time in over 20 years. Well, I
My
mean, I've been
God.
down there before, but to witness an actual train going across the crossing and blowing their honker and whatever, I hadn't seen
You're
that
like,
for,
oh, bee, look at that. Listen to that train going by.
just
The wonders of the world.
I caught up with my kids, and I've got grandkids, and I've got great grands, and there was a couple great grands I hadn't seen, except for pictures. So I got to hold them.
Right on.
Well, like I said, it was
Did they
um
want you to stay?
yeah, that always happens now, but my
But
kids
you're
have
like,
got
yeah,
their
nah.
husbands and their life and stuff, and you know,
And
I
you're
have to
like,
have
I
my
want my quiet.
solitude. Yeah.
Yep,
I
exactly.
I really I really love my solitude and stuff,
Yep.
and it doesn't make me loving my kids any less. But I've
Hell
never,
no.
you know, even when I was down there, I never intruded upon my kids as far as their kids or their husbands or whatever. You know, of course, one I did tell him if he keeps it up, I'll back his head and right up into a bumper. But anyways,
You're so
yeah.
violent sometimes.
But I had went there because a nephew of mine, um, he had just turned 50 last month, and he literally burnt up. You know, he was a trucker. We got major. Um, he was on the phone with a friend, and he said, "Oh hell, I had a he drove one of those big ass long tankers,
Yeah.
and he was on his he didn't he had the headset, and he was on the cell with his friend, and he said, hell, my tire just blew, and it made the damn tanker sway, and the straight tankers, they're double wall. If something moves them, back and forth, they won't slosh. Well, he didn't
Right.
have a tanker. The business owner didn't give him a tanker. They had the double wall. So when the tire blew, it kind of moved that tanker back and forth a bit, and it got the fluid in the tank got to sloshing back and forth and just literally just flipped them over, and then
Wow.
the damn thing exploded.
Wow. That's awful.
And that was my sister's older I have, well, one of the sister, his mom is my sister that's super sick. She's got, I don't know how she's living. It was her oldest son, but
Wow, that's awful.
yeah, I mean, she's got COPD, she's got cancer, she's got pancreatitis. She's when the pancreas went kapooey, then she also became an insulin injector for diabetes. And it just, I mean, and she's just in her late 60s, and I don't know how. I mean, she's on the good drugs, put it that way, for pain and
I
everything.
was gonna say, man, she's got to be on some good pain meds.
Oh yeah, but
Which
yeah,
reminds me, that's funny. I wish Tracy would have come up here. Where'd Joanne go?
I don't know. Well, she's probably eating
Anyway,
gummies
we're
and
Joanne, or she got company or something.
yeah.
Anyway, it was pretty funny the other night in Tracy's chat. Like one of Tracy's neighbors came into her apartment and brought some kind of drugs that Tracy wasn't interested in or something, but she was
Oh
talking
hell.
nonstop. So everybody, so everybody's just started making up like drug names for the woman. Her name was Lori, but like everybody was trying to think of every single like pain med that they've ever heard of and making up like Daisy Dilaudid and
Oh,
Debbie Downer and what was it, Sally Soma and Mary Methadone and shit like that.
oh
It was
Jesus.
pretty funny. Like everybody in the chat was coming up with some good ones. That was hilarious.
Where was
Well,
that?
Huh? Oh, there you are.
And I know you missed American bacon. You can't say you did not miss American bacon. So that's all I know. I had to go get
Well, she
something to
can
drink.
get regular bacon. You can get regular bacon up there, can't
Oh
you?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
but you
can
gotta
get
call it
regular
American
bacon,
bacon.
Canadian bacon.
Yeah, but you
I
gotta
can.
call it American. What kind of bacon do you want, hon? Oh, I'll take some Canadian and some American. Well, we just say, what kind of bacon do you want, hon? Bacon.
Well, there's
Because
regular bacon up
Canadian
here.
bacon down here isn't the same as it is up there. Like their bacon up there isn't the same as what we call Canadian bacon.
Well, the bacon here, the regular bacon that you buy, the long strips, I can get that. and then they package the Canadian bacon, which are large, semi decent size, round disc of bacon,
That's
and
Canadian bacon.
then you can get bacon by the slab. Well, I call it slab bacon because they're like a half inch. Each strip is a half inch thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is it maple flavored? Because that's my favorite.
Well, yeah, you can get
Uh,
it that way. I try to avoid that. I don't like.
yeah, I don't I
You
don't get
cannot
the
like
whole
maple stuff
flavored
in Canada,
bacon.
can you?
What is it?
What?
You can't not like maple stuff in Canada. Is that legal?
Well, suppose. I'm not fond
You
of the
sound so
taste.
damn happy today,
Yeah,
Eel.
I'm not a real
I
big
just,
maple person either. Like when I have
I
pancakes
love
or
I love it.
the
Love
only
it.
time I really do maple syrup is like if somebody makes waffles, then I put peanut butter first and then put a little bit of maple syrup on top of that. But
Yeah.
my
other
voice
than
and
that,
my
I don't
energy
really
is
like
from
it.
those two big ass bags of stupid
I
third.
hear I can
Now,
hear
if I
it,
had to have
man.
sex, this is what I would sound like, all fucking wore out.
Oh God.
Well, it's
God, I keep
comparison.
yawning.
So
Don't yawn. You're
I
gonna get
saw
me
when
the
MTV when
oh
they
shit.
launched MTV. I watched it at my friend's house. I remember
I
MTV when
gotta
they
mute.
actually
I'll be
had
back in a
music.
minute.
Do what? You'll
Gotta
be back
go.
in a minute?
I
Yeah,
gotta mute. I'll be
go
back in a minute.
Okay.
go pee.
No, I gotta go talk to somebody.
Oh, okay. Give him a slap or two.
Okay.
Smack them in the mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
throat punch.
Yeah. God, I've already been live an hour.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
What else can we bitch about?
Um I have lots of
Hmm,
stuff to be honest, but now that it's so much, it's kind of junked up my head.
let's
Um
see.
I just have to
Well,
watch the time because I have an appointment tomorrow.
yeah, I got one Monday. Eye doctor.
What? Oh, the dogs are Monday. I'm tomorrow. The dogs are Monday, and then I have an eye appointment. I want to say I don't know. I can't think. I can't think. I can't think right now when it is.
Then my eye appointment is at 1 o'clock. The Monday and then Tuesday. A stupid fucking doctor. 10:30 in the morning appointment. No one gets.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. Buds has jury duty coming up.
oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I always use my family to get out of that because of the fact there's a few of them that are in county cops, a few that are city cops, and a few that are um, what is it, sheriff's department?
Yeah.
That always gets me out of jury duty all the time.
Huh. I kind of made an ass of myself when I got jury duty because I was standing in, they have this huge courtroom that they put the jury pool in. So they
Yeah.
before we're selected. Hold on. And I sat, wasn't sitting, I was actually standing up against this thing, and then there's the window. And I was like right in the aisle, that's where I was not, behind the chairs, behind the
Yeah.
whatever they're called. They're not pews when they're not in church. What are they called? I don't know, whatever they're called. So anyway, I was standing behind them on the wall with the window. And here comes this guy, and everybody's like shaking his hand and shit. And he comes and stands next to me, and uh we were just chit-chatting, and then they picked him and I to be on a thing together. And so when we were walking down the stairs in the courthouse, like the attorneys were shaking his hand and shit. And I
Mm.
said, and I turned to him and I said, "What are you, a criminal?" Or what did I say? And I said, "What are you, a criminal? You know all these people?" Fuck no. Okay, his name was Dewey Selman, and there's three brothers that Dewey Selman is major. They're all three of them are godlike in Oklahoma because they played Sooner football
Oh.
and were good at it. And then two of them went on to do stuff professionally. Well, so this guy, and they have their own barbecue sauce. And I just called this dude a criminal. So
Oh
that was
God.
not and he just laughed about that. And then while he was sitting there, he was saying how dry his hands were. And I had a little bitty bottle of hand lotion because at the time drug reps could give stuff like that out. And
Yeah.
so I had a little bitty bottle of hand lotion and I just handed it to him. I said, just keep it in your pocket. Whenever you have that problem, there you go. And then the next day he comes in and he says, I showed my son that bottle and told him what you said, and we just laughed at that. And I'm like, what's funny about dry hands, you know?
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, they were famous, and I fucking put my foot in my mouth. I'm not like I don't every time. Who in their right mind would ever tell Joe fucking Perry of Aerosmith, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there," after you step on their foot?
Yeah. Isn't that he retired? Perry retired from music, I
Did
think.
he? No, they're still on tour. They're going to be in Tulsa in October, November. I think
Uh,
November. Because I thought, oh, I want to go so fucking bad. But then I think about the weather in November in Oklahoma can be pretty damn cold and wet.
yeah.
But if I were to be able to get to meet him again, I would go.
If that's the right one, I'm thinking about it. He had jet black hair when he was super young,
Yeah,
and
he
then
still dyes it black.
I've seen a picture of him, and he would have pure white hair, and I thought, what the hell? You
Oh,
know?
yeah, when he was doing that cop show, he was on TV too.
Yeah. Hey, good job, buddy.
I've been listening to Sam give dating advice for at least 11 minutes. Had no idea y'all were here. Good. Well, come on, Eddie. If you
Yeah.
can, you come up.
Yep. We need your
I'm only a
wisdom.
little high, and Ann is very old and crotchety, so this should be a great
Yeah.
stream. Oh, and Bounce has us on hold because there's somebody better to talk to than us.
Yeah. I blasted my energy out of my body lifting or
Yeah,
jacking
she been
around with.
gardening. What are you planting anyway?
Well, that big ass pot was it was the identical one of uh um I forgot to do it the same time I did the other big ass pot, the match, and put nasturtiums in that.
Okay.
And then, I got some stuff in my garden, couple things in
Whew.
my greenhouse.
You
But
yawned again.
I
Jesus,
can't
criminy.
stop.
Eddie,
I'm
you
so
didn't miss
sorry.
something. We
Oh,
already
yeah.
decided that Nikki's Muppet, the Jersey Whore, ain't gonna smack no one. And what else did we already
I can
decide?
hear you guys the whole time. You don't
Yeah,
have to fill
well,
me
you
in.
decided that there was somebody better to talk to than us. So hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to someone.
Sam
Actually,
giving
I
dating
had to let the dog
advice?
out.
I don't know if I have any dating advice for anybody. Generally, if I seen a guy who had a nice body and that,
I
I
can
invite
read
him
your
back to my
sarcasm
house,
too,
and
Eddie.
he'd sit there in the living room. This is when I was young. He'd sit in the living room, and I said,
Oh,
"Let's
and
take
that
off."
fat fuck Shady, we don't think it's right to fuck. She's changed her story now because I went at her about Sam being so fat that you can't find his dick. And oh fuck, I am getting high. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Anyways, she's changed the story.
Yeah, but now
Uh,
it's just rubbed, and you
What
can't touch
in?
people without their permission. That's what you missed. That's it. And
yeah,
and and that Muppet ain't smacking nobody.
Okay, so Anne, you were saying.
I'm not sure what I said. Oh, that. Well, I don't. Never mind. Hey, Natalia,
Well, come on, Eddie. I mean,
you're no
you're
more
you're in good
bitchier than
company.
us. Get
You're
up
in
here, you tired and bitchy old man. You
My
can't top us.
assholiness.
yeah, his asshole
Oh,
penis.
okay.
You might wake us up, actually, if you're that bitchy. Bounces yawning like crazy.
Yeah, we're
I
boring
know.
her.
I cannot stop. What? I don't know what my problem
Something you ate.
is.
Probably something you ate.
She ate a yawn
Oh,
jar.
I did have meatloaf. Had meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and green beans like for It was a late lunch or early dinner. I don't know what it was.
Well, sometimes with
Maybe
a
that
meal like
was it.
that, make you all comfy and cozy, and just the yawns come on, or the mashed potatoes got to your system. Because if I eat
Something
mashed
did.
potatoes, I go if mashed potatoes, I'll go into a food coma
Oh, I love mashed potatoes. Yep.
and
I can't.
gravy.
That's
I
how
am
we keep
sorry.
our
I
girls
apologize.
fingers.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I seriously cannot stop yawning.
Oh, get your butt up here. Good job, buddy. You can't even. I think we can handle
Was
a
it
bitchy
Sam that was
man.
calling you a bitch?
Where
Let's
are
see.
you, Natalia? Are you in Canada still?
Oh, he just too much pain
Oh,
that he says.
hopefully Sam hopes he.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I'm calling you a bitch too. Good job, buddy. I'm right there with you.
He's
There you
crabby
go,
because he's
bud.
in pain.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
Poor Jesse's got. They're over there telling him that I said something about him. I've never said anything bad about Jesco ever,
Why are
ever.
you even
All
listening to
right.
that, Joanne?
No, I listened to
God.
it earlier. That's when you said it might be better for you to go live.
I was just saying it would be more fun. Like rather than watching people be vile, listening to people be vile. Like
Yeah,
it, it's nauseating.
I
I'm
like Jesco,
I
and
do too. I don't know why they would say it and
but
why he would believe it. That's
it just
telling a little, but whatever.
sometimes it's too uncomfortable to even go in there because you go in there, you get beat up, and he can't do nothing about it. So why do I just don't bother to go in most times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's exactly why
y'all are gonna
I
be
don't know
able
what.
to come in here whenever. Oh God, and bounce. Are you? Am I the only one that is shocked by how very vile poverty can get?
Well, I have been
No,
shocked.
actually,
Wow, she can get nasty.
Yeah, there's been a couple. Yeah. She knows how to get down in the shit.
Oh my word, does she? I mean, I sometimes I'm like, why are you that mad?
I mean, she's collecting dolls that remind her of me.
What?
She she has a collection of a couple dolls. The reason she bought them because the dolls remind her of how nasty I am or something like that. I don't
she
know.
Wow.
said that.
I'm
She
sorry
shows
you're
them when
I'm
she
sorry you're
screamed.
hurting, Eddie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're cranky because you're hurting.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Eddie. That sucks.
Of course
But
she's here watching now. Of course she is.
I haven't had any thoughts or nothing of, concerning her welfare. But if Natalie does try, that Natalie does try to say, "Oh, I'm in danger because of a fire," girl, you're tons of miles away from that fire.
She
There's a
She
okay,
badass
honestly,
fire in
honestly,
she
New
goes
Mexico.
looking. She goes.
parking her ass in places that are
She puts
dangerous
herself.
according to her.
She puts herself in situations where she can get in trouble. Like
Yeah. She puts
Yeah.
herself
literally,
where she gets shot. Then she gets up in the mountains and expect there not to be coyotes or wolves. I don't think we got wolves.
bears.
Well,
She
Coyotes.
puts out stuff that attracts bears, and
Right.
then
yeah,
Yeah.
that I
She's
thought,
just
you
an idiot.
stupid
She doesn't know
idiot.
how to live off grid. She doesn't know how.
I mean, if she's got feeders outside of her trailer, she is inviting those bears there. And I got
Hey,
news for
Hammy.
her. Those suckers, those bears, if they're big enough and old enough, they can open that trailer up like a motherfucking tin can, like nothing flat.
Absolutely. They
hi
did it to
Hamilton.
ours.
Hey, Hamilton, to tell you,
See, it wouldn't be funny if they got eaten by bears because
Then
then
they
the
kill the
bear would be
bear.
killed.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why we don't want that to happen.
And I tell you this much: if a bear ever went after them, a bear, when they get a human for a snack, what they do is they start at gut level. They eat your guts first.
But
I
that
don't
would
know
be
about
funny.
that, but I just think she's a dumbass. She's about fucking dumb.
Bears are not fucking cute.
They
Good
are
God.
cute.
No, they're not. They'll
They're
separate eat you.
cute when you're looking at pictures of them or when they're
Right,
selling you Coca-Cola.
right. Have you guys watched the Timothy Treadwell documentary?
The what? Oh, the what? Wait, what?
Timothy Treadwell, the grizzly, the real life grizzly man or something. What is that? I know you know, Ann.
No.
No.
Anyway, so this Timothy Treadwell decided, oh, he's gonna go live with fucking grizzly bears in Alaska, and
Oh,
so he
Jesus.
did. He had him fly him into this place where they would be at the time, and he did that for a couple years in a row, and actually got to touch them, and they actually interacted with him. So then they had him and his girl. He brought his girlfriend with him. Well, one of them didn't like him anymore, and he ate them both.
Yep.
Well, what a way to go, doing what you love.
There's a recording of apparently of him telling her, "Grab the pan and hit him," and then that's it, and that's all they'll let it. That's all they'll release. And his best friend has the whole thing, and she said, "I don't know why I keep it. I'll probably destroy it, but I'll never listen to it because that
Actually,
would be him
like
dying."
what I've been getting wrapped up in on is court TV shit. Oh God, do not if you're not
What the
subscribed
fuck, Eddie?
to court TV, like don't, because court TV literally covers all the murders,
Man.
every murder there is. Court TV
Eddie
has a
said,
like a breaking news something or the sentencing of or
right,
such and such
buds.
testimony from like Indiana versus so and so
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Massachusetts. Oh my God. And it's so
Jesus.
hard to keep up.
Eddie said her best chance would be if the bear bit into her bladder and drowned.
Oh, God.
Ooh, we're
Depends.
getting on Ann's level today, Eddie.
Depends.
You must
You
really
won't
be
do it.
hurt.
Oh,
Well, it depends on the bear.
It
yeah.
depends. Yes, it
Depends.
just depends, doesn't it?
Now, I did
Yeah.
miss something about your guys' doctor schedule. I heard something about you guys have doctor schedules coming up.
Yeah, I got one tomorrow, and then the
You
dogs,
do good.
and then
Okay.
Thursday is my
Okay.
yeah. So I have
And Ann, you're going to the eye doctor.
Eye
yeah.
doctor Monday at 1 o'clock, and then next day my regular doctor at 10:30 in the fucking morning.
Don't you hate morning doctor visits?
Oh, that's gonna be
And,
fun
and when they
because
tell you that's all we've got available, you're like, oh fuck. All right, fuck.
these doctors here, and even my eye doctor, I mean, they're already booked through the summer. So we're still having a doctor's crisis. So I mean, got to keep my eye doctor. I don't give a shit.
Neurologist for Eddie. Okay.
Man, we're getting decrepit, or whatever the fucking word
It
is.
was an old bear, Julio. You're right. The old cranky one, and he had said that he had interacted with him before.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie. My
Oh,
hands up.
Angie,
Both my hands are up. I missed you. I miss you more than
and
I
my
miss
hand is
Kelly.
up.
Kelly's such a brat.
Tally is a brat, but he's got
Hmm.
Angie to keep him sane. So, well,
Well, Natalia,
socially.
you got to be different. She's raising her legs. And Angie says, no thanks.
Um,
uh, man, they talk about me. Well, I ain't raising my legs for nobody. If I got him up there, I may not get him back down.
She says, "Who's paying that bill?" How you doing, lady? I put the
Yeah, I'm
link
at
out,
the
did I
age,
not?
Matt.
Yeah,
Some
I
good
put the
dude
link
got
out.
between my damn legs. I'd be getting off the bed just like that with my legs spread apart because I would never ever get them back together again. Just saying.
I'm gonna tell you, just wanted to use that emoji.
Oh,
Whenever Bounce and I are done talking, we're supposed to use our walking away emoji, but we've been forgetting to do that lately, Bounce.
I'm the only one that uses it properly. The
Well,
woman walking emoji.
uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't you use it and then you still keep talking.
Well, I can do both. I can leave. I talk while I walk up. I'm walking away. I'm
But
like
it's
one of those
supposed to
people
be
that
like,
say,
look, I'm
I don't
walking
give a fuck
away
about
from this
that.
conversation.
Yep. Here's there now. Hey, crazy lady.
Hey,
and
listen, I didn't get roped into this babysitting job for nothing. Or putting you.
What's up, Angie?
What up?
babysitting job. Oh,
Babysitting.
Yeah,
mm.
no thanks. Y'all are on your that one.
Oh, screw that, Eddie. God, that's terrible. I've got 6 pages of MRI problems of my back
You-
that I get to talk about tomorrow, I guess. But I'm not. I know that your pain is bad, so I'm not minimizing that. I'm just saying. That's what
Now,
I'm
if they
doing.
found out what's causing it,
I have a bad back too.
I got a 6-page freaking. Well, they did my whole spine, cervical lumbar, and the T one, my T spine,
That
did
whatever it's
you
called.
hurt your
Thoracic,
back?
huh?
Did you hurt your back, Angie?
yeah, just from all my hard labor jobs and stuff. I've got some
Well,
discs and kyphosis.
I just got a
Oh, I'd be
slightly
so
pushed out
pissed, Eddie.
disc
For
above
10
my
minutes,
waist.
they usually give you 15.
That's
I
that.
was gonna say that to Eddie. They usually give you 15, and
They do that
if
here.
it's just for scheduling surgery, like, can't they call you and schedule it?
Right. Unless you're doing your pre-op.
So maybe, but
Hey, Eddie, are they doing a kyphoplasty on you then? Because I have take care of a gal that just had some rupture, well, cracked discs, and they did a kyphoplasty where they put the cement in there.
oh Lord,
It's
Damn.
really, it's
Oh, 10 minutes past. Well, that's 25 minutes though, Eddie. Come on now.
25 minutes. Yeah, yeah. They would turn me
Angie,
away after 25 minutes too. Yeah.
Angie, I'll text you my MRI.
okay.
It's a lot. Hold on.
I had heard
Take care of a
those
gal.
MRIs, if you have metal in your body,
You better not have it in when you go in.
you will. I
Well,
got metal in my ankle.
But it's okay if you've got
Okay.
surgical.
if you let them know, there's ways around it, but that's what the M and the MRI is. It's for magnet.
Magnetic.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I have to take off all my earrings and all of that. And there was
yeah.
this one lady when I was working internal medicine. This really she had the worst shingles I ever seen in my life. It was all the way down her leg. Like oh my gosh, and she was like 80, 100 years old. And it was crazy.
100 years
Oh
old.
my god, she was old. So anyway, they took her and she had to have a MRI on her
Oh,
leg, and she had those weights around her ankles to strengthen her legs, and they didn't take one of them off, and
oh,
it jerked and it did break her damn leg.
damn.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah, poor old lady. God, I felt so bad for her.
Yeah,
Eddie. They don't
uh,
care how far away you live.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, if you were living okay, and also working for that same company that I worked for 15 years, we were not allowed to turn away a patient ever. We had those signs, that said reschedule after 15 minutes, but we could never turn a patient away unless they owed money.
Hmm.
Really? If they owed
Yep.
money, you could turn them away?
Yes, but if for no other reason than that.
Well, I was
I
dumb
mean,
and
if they
stepped
knocked his
on a
ass and
nail.
got banned from the clinic, those people, but out on, I mean, across the board, we could not refuse to see somebody
I was kind
because
of
that was
dumb.
a clinical policy. They wanted to make money. That was that's not a state or a law or anything. That was agreed.
Yeah, but in my case, I had insurance, right? But I had stepped on a nail, and of course, went embedded entirely in the foot. So my
Eeh.
ex took me to the hospital. I forgot and left my insurance card at home, and they turned me away.
Yep.
He didn't come
That's
in.
crazy.
Yeah. So
A
Well,
nail
sending to you too,
embedded in
Eddie.
your foot.
yeah, and I
That's
got turned
crazy
away.
right there, too.
So, anyways, got my insurance card and went back in. It's stupid bitch.
Ah,
It's stupid, that kind of stuff.
They got to do what they got to do. And
yeah.
what they got to do sometimes sucks. Like, what I got to do right now is I got to jump off of here.
Why?
Family matters.
Ah, dang, family.
I may be back if you're still up.
You should disown them or something.
Rude. We're more important.
That's exactly what she did earlier. She said, I'll be right back. I have to talk to someone. Someone that was more interesting than us, clearly.
Yeah,
Rude.
Actually, I
fine.
lied
Just
earlier. What
now
I had
got
to
over
do is
that.
I had to take my dog out earlier, so I lied about having to talk to somebody. But right now, I'm going to use the same
Okay.
lie,
Wait,
and
we're not real
but I may be
bad.
back. Like it might not take that long. Usually, like I
Okay.
don't have long conversations with my family anyway. So
All
My
right.
God.
I get so lonely.
Hey,
No,
Angie,
I'll probably be back, but don't fall asleep on here.
I'll try not to. Oh, okay. I got you.
All right, I'll be back.
I won't fall asleep, maybe. But
Hmm.
I did get high. Didn't mean to, but I
How
did.
you been, Angie?
What?
How you been?
Oh,
Okay,
fine.
there's 4 pages to each of those texts, so you have to open it up.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, not right now. She don't have to do it right now. I don't know if you're on your phone or
Yeah, I am on my phone.
computer.
Check it later.
I've had problems with that sciatic.
Yeah, I have both mine.
Yeah, you guys need to get that fixed fast.
Oh,
Because let me tell you, it ain't fun to not fix fast.
yeah,
I
but
don't
well,
think
how did
I've
they
got
fix
5
that?
I go to,
vertebrae that don't have a bulge, slip, mush part, um, stenosis, smash in my spine. I don't think I have 5 discs that aren't doing something. And what does
jeez.
it go? 6, 12, and 7. Is that right? You have 6 cervical, 12 thoracic, and 7
Yeah.
lumbar.
Yep.
Yeah, because you remember how this is gonna make people laugh. The times you eat. A big girl got to eat, so we time it. 6, 12, and 7.
That's funny.
Gee, Buds. He says Buds feels great listening to you folks.
Yeah, I bet. We all freaking crotchety and shit.
Now I got a slight bulge in my disc just above the waistline, and every once in a while that sciatic or whatever. Um, but it only does it on the left side, all the way down to my foot, from my back to my hip to my foot. Hmm.
Sarah Bean just wrote Jose a letter and posted it. I can't find her.
And I've got her link somewhere.
Live, and she was drunk at the bar, and she was getting heavy with some guy, and he was telling her to stay in her own lane, and she was getting pissed. And she started getting mouthy.
Oh, that's funny. Where's Tally?
He just walked in the door.
Run! You got your phone. You can go.
Yeah, why won't Jose's family bail him out?
He
Good
probably has,
question towards good job, buddy, from Natalia.
he probably hasn't told them.
Someone has told Jose's family from here. There's no way they wouldn't tell his parents.
No, Hamley, it is only, what's his bill, like $360 or something?
Yeah, it's really low.
But
Yeah,
it's
it's 300 right now, as far as I remember. But I mean, even though it's rough for the
Hammy.
little kid,
Oh,
but he does have to learn that his action he has to pay for some of it. You know, I don't know. If it
well,
was my kid, I'd let him sit. You got to learn.
but even if he gets bailed out, I'm surprised they're letting him get bailed out because it says hold for Madison County.
Yeah, let's get Jose out.
Tally, you
Tally.
troublemaker.
I got 300. Got 300 right now. If anybody wants to give me 300.
Oh yeah, right. $1,200 interest.
Right. He wouldn't go to court if anybody wanted to bond him out. He wouldn't go back.
No.
And every time I hear Madison County, I think of the bridges of Madison County. I'm like, oh, how pretty. And Jose's in jail. Have to be there in person to. No, I think you can get a bondsman over the phone now.
He can't have a bondsman because it's too low. Sean already called. But if you put money on his books, then Jose can take the money off his books and pay his bail with it. That's what the lady told Sean.
You know what that dummy would do if you put $600 on his books? He'd buy ramen noodles and fucking try to make deals with criminals. He wouldn't bond himself out.
Right?
Doesn't have a jail, and he allegedly committed a. Oh, that was the traffic thing, right, Eddie? I wanted her to go with Clint Eastwood so bad, but then I thought about how sad for the dad and the kids, and I felt her struggle.
Oh, so that's why it says hold for Madison County, because he committed the crime in Madison County and they don't have a jail, so they sent him over there, so they're in charge of bail. I got it.
Yeah, he would buy candy cigarettes.
Huh.
Hamilton doesn't want to have any friends left. He just said he was gonna throw a night with Natalie in with $75. Ew. Ew. She's dirty. Ew. So when he gets this first thing taken care of, when it's all adjudicated and shit, he'll still have to stay and take whatever they give him from not showing up for his traffic thingy. You know what you could do here? If you have traffic fines and shit, you could stay a night in jail and pay your ticket. I'm gonna do that.
It must have been you, Joe. And I heard somebody say that you could opt to stay one night or something. Pays off.
As many nights as you need to get your fines paid. Because FYI, I got 2 tickets the other day. When I left my house, because I never get up early, I never leave early, and now I know why. It's because it's bad. So I left my house at 8 o'clock in the morning, and by 9:15, I was in the whole $400 from tickets to tags to there were what was the other things, the medication and something else. But fudge, I mean, I was hemorrhaging money, and I said, I'm never getting up early again.
Um,
Okay, don't let anybody steal my car. I'm running in the meeting room.
All right, I got you.
yeah, I'm standing right behind the car. Nobody's gonna go take it
That's
anyway.
right.
Yeah. Oh,
We can
God
start
damn
acting like an alarm. Yep, we got this.
it. Meow. Bounce says,
You saw a
duh.
video about David about Stella Garden, and I noticed he still lives with Mr. Evan. He of course he does, Eddie. You said it the whole time. In Illinois, it's $10 a day credit. So if you owe eight, yeah, buds like that. I think I'm gonna do that. How did anyone notice that? Oh yeah, I was thinking he was still in the same home this whole time playing. He was. Well, he's been saying he lives in a Jeep, Natalia.
Mm.
Promise if I thought I could go live, I would. It's just this shit is too distracting and I don't want to give some people more fodder. I agree with you, Eddie. I
Yeah.
mean, if you feel that way, I agree with you. I agree with that way. If you know you're going to say something that you might not say if any other time, then which I do so fucking often, I should have never got on any panel drunk. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumb drunk. I can't hold my liquor. It's hard. It's hard enough to get down, but there's a reason why I was drunk, and so that just added insult to injury. And I still have that reason, which is why I'm high before midnight. And it's just bad shit, and that I have to deal with because it's not my bad shit, somebody else's, so I have to just deal with their decisions and what they want to do with stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I have that in my head, and I just should have never gone on anybody's panel for sure.
Well, there's been a lot of times when I get up and I said, "Oh, what the fuck did I say that for?"
But I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry. Everything I said, I think I meant everything I said. Dee's a muppet. Yep. Nikki's gross. Yep.
Yeah. I
Fucking
mean,
Evan is a loser because he can't get off of that one subject. Oh, and how come nobody gives D shit for liking BBC? That is the first time you ever heard that out of my face, because I think it's about the dumbest fucking thing ever. I thought it meant because like they call fat chicks BBWs. I was like, big beautiful somethings, right? I fucking had to ask what that meant. And so that being said, D apparently likes it, so why ain't they giving her shit?
yeah, because I mean
She
they're always
really
throwing
does,
that,
because it's
always
not
throwing that at Good Job
fabricated.
Buddy.
Well,
And
they won't say it
yeah,
to her because it's not fabricated the way it is how they do Eddie and Amber.
I mean that's Nags. That's his standby. You know, he throws that one out a lot. Even Nikki has mentioned it. I guess it's all right to ridicule and to harass one person for BBC, but not another person in a relationship. I don't see nothing wrong, but when you're being assaulted, there's something wrong there, and that's good. That's Evan's backup line. He gets his views on that. I don't give a shit who you're dating or not dating or laying around with. Ain't none of my business. But I wish Tally
Yeah,
would
I
go
was
live more
catching up
often.
on the chat.
Mm.
Am I caught up yet? Let me look. Video. Yep, I got that. That's about. If I'm being assaulted, throw some pepper. You're stupid, Hamilton. I read what you said earlier that I can't remember what it was, but that was funny too.
But she goes, well, let me know the next time you're on the office. He goes,
Let me
well,
see.
fuck, I'm drinking and driving every day.
Hey, Angie.
Hey, what?
We can hear you.
Oh, that's all right. I was just telling a story.
Yo, stop.
It wasn't anything important. It was my neighbor. We found my neighbor in his car, passed out,
Oh,
drunk. Yeah,
damn.
shouldn't have been drinking and driving.
I don't feel sorry for him
He
for
just wrecked his
nothing,
car.
Eddie.
He just wrecked
Not
his
one thing.
car.
If he got hit by a bus, I wouldn't feel sorry for him.
Is he embarrassed? Evan embarrassed to be with his guy?
One something or other, they won't show
There,
him. He's
someone.
never shown himself that we know of. But we
Huh.
know what he looks like because somebody got a picture of it that got passed around.
Or he just.
Yeah.
There is a picture
Hmm.
of him and his boyfriend.
Not of them together, just him, just his boyfriend. I don't have it, but I've seen it.
I've never seen one. He probably just dates all these yuppie guys.
No,
Well,
he's old and nerdy.
the thing of it is, I mean, if Evan's gay, he's at a for men, it's at a bad age of being 50 plus being gay because I mean they're
Do you think he hides it from his family?
referred to as old queens, and it's hard for them to get unless they got a lot of money. It's hard for them to get laid.
Oh, is that right, Eddie? I didn't know that. He said that he's got a video of David and Rob.
Uh,
Wow, I never saw him even when he was a good guy and collecting information and pretending to be a good guy.
Well, he says, I've got a video of Rob on David's channel. Oh, so he was up on his panel. I got it.
oh, they're
Wow,
tiny toes.
what is that? Oh, god damn it!
What?
That was him flushing the fucking toilet.
Who?
Charles
Charles.
with the icky in it. Shit.
Where?
It was him flushing a toilet full of shit.
Diarrhea, actually.
What? On your panel just a second?
Just now,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't
I
see.
let him up and that's what he does.
I had
Man,
so I
some
didn't.
friends I got.
Yeah.
Hey, Tally.
Oh, trouble's here.
Y'all better behave now.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to Dumpstar's chat earlier because nobody was there that I knew. So I said hello to him. And he told his mod, be careful of that one. She's part of that hobo, whatever the fuck with Sweet Pickle.
Oh, God. Jeez.
I love it that he calls him Sweet Pickle, though. That's so cute. So when are you guys? Oh, well, he just now started work doing his shit again, huh? So he can't. You guys got to be able to come visit me.
I know. It'd be fun.
Yep. Because there's
Some
stuff like in a 300-mile radius around me. There's all kinds of shit to do.
somehow I got to be
Hi,
Tally's designated granny. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
What are you by that glass cemetery or something?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I thought there was like there's like a cemetery of glass and you could walk through it and find different shapes of just a bunch of broken glass and shit.
I like to go
Yeah.
to that glass beach. Sea glass.
I think I found some. Well, I had. I mean, I was just picking up. When I went to Florida, like several years ago. There were. It was at the end of May. It was. We left on at
Mm.
the last day of May and into June. So like it wasn't like it was not even the start of touristy season. Plus, we went to Jacksonville Beach, and I hear nobody goes there, but I don't know why because it was awesome. Anyway, so I'm picking up shells is where this is going, and I have a whole handful of them. And
Hi, my name's
shut your
Ann.
face.
I'm like
Yeah.
97 years
Shut your face.
old.
And then I look at
They
them, and
call
there
me
was a
Yukon
couple of
Ann.
them alive. Had little wormy things in them that were alive.
Ooh.
I had to throw them back.
That's tequila, ain't it?
Yeah.
The good shit. I was told if it's got a worm, it's good.
Yeah, well, there's a drink up in Dawson north of me. It's
They
called
don't
the
know
sour
about
toe
drinking.
cocktail. The amputated toe
The fuck?
sterilized that's in a drink.
Who the
It
fuck
is.
does that?
Well, that's a cult up there. I mean, you get your name put on a board and a certificate.
I'm gonna jump down and listen because my phone's dying.
All right.
Hamilton heard if you put a glass bottle inside Nikki's vagina and stomp on her stomach, that it'll turn to sea glass.
Ew.
Ditto
Ew.
you.
That'd be cool to see. That'd be cool to see. Like she got like.
No. Ew. We've already talked about her asshole. Let's not talk about any more parts of her.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
I
want to
did.
see her bleed internally.
I mean, I ought to since she's so obsessed with my fucking tits, but whatever.
And she's obsessive with everything I do. Which really doesn't bother me. It just the only thing that pisses me off, she doesn't give me a link back. I mean, if she's gonna
Right.
swipe
Give you
shit,
the
you know,
credit. That's your video.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
that's
would
off
be
my
fair,
channel.
Nikki, you dumb bitch.
I'm not getting a view for it. She is.
Right.
What are you guys doing?
Bitching?
Not nothing. We're not
Not
doing
much.
nothing.
Can't believe nobody's gotten Jose out.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
Jose.
No, I don't believe that I will be doing that.
Isn't
Nor
it
I.
funny how Jessica and Jose are like so much buddies, and Jessica just dogs him, man. It's disgusting.
I never have said one word bad about him, have I, Tally? Ever.
No, you
I've
always
never heard you say anything
Yeah,
bad
and
about
somebody
Jessica.
told I was over in his chat when I think he had first started going live and said hi to him, and then somebody obviously comes in on a fucking troll name of supposed to be me saying, I don't even know why you let her in here after what she said about you. And I'm like, I never said nothing about him.
No.
And he
And
was
Jessica,
so
if you're
quick to believe
listening,
it though. You know
I
what I
have,
mean?
if Jessica's listening, which he does like to work, I mean, I have never, ever heard, right, Joanne say
I don't
anything
think
bad about
anybody's
you.
done anything to that kid,
Honestly.
dude. He was just paid off by the fucking 3-3, and that's where he's at.
Well, it's uncomfortable for me to even go in there because, I mean, it's 3-3, boots deep muck.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start throwing donations towards fucking moochies. But
You
he's
know.
an idiot, anyways.
Me too, Natalia. I don't know what it was just weird because Jesse and I have actually talked on the phone off of YouTube before he started talking to everybody. You know what I mean? Like we had talks. So I just don't know why he was so quick to believe it.
Because he's 3-3.
You know,
Like
Chomo Army, my bad. Fuck the 3-3.
like everybody else, I was sub to D.
I mean,
And
Rodney and Sam are on his panel right now.
never had a problem. And I'm aware of the things that's going on between her and other people. But I unsubbed because I got tired of going in there just because I wanted to listen to her and her Zillow and all this shit. But I'm not going in there if I'm going to be constantly attacked by people. Same as Jessica. I like Jessica. I was sub to him. I had to unsub because I'm being attacked in his
So
chat.
I tell you, you're saying Jizz Stain sits over there and tells people, like, guides traffic over there.
Yeah, what she's saying is like if I didn't like okay Hamilton, and I tell you you can't talk to Hamilton.
I'll tell you to fuck off.
I know you would, but I never tell you what to do. He wouldn't say fuck off. He'd say what the fuck. You do that
I'd be
first.
like, why not? But
Yeah.
no,
But
I
yeah, we don't do that. Tally talks to people I don't care for, and I'm sure I talk to plenty of people he doesn't necessarily care for, and or all of us that are friends.
dude, who was
Bud,
it?
Eddie,
D.
all of you guys,
Like
we all
D's
can't
like,
talk to people.
say you talked to Jose? Yeah, dude. We talked probably the last 3-4 years. Is there something wrong with it? And then it's like, oh, you and Joanne talk behind the scenes. Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Well, it surprises me because Dia had always said she never verbally goes after somebody, attacks somebody, and that's what I've been seeing a lot of.
Well,
Tyler
because she's
Thomas ain't dead.
33. I
So
mean,
I'm
she
not, I'm not going to be there. I
blatantly.
mean, I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the Zillow. That was fun doing that.
Shit, dude. We made
But
her channel, dude.
Fuck yeah, we did.
That shit stalled out as soon as we stalled out.
Yep.
you know, if you don't want me there, you got to tell me. I don't have psychic powers.
You know what? I tell you, she's been going live a bunch recently, and it's well recently since you're in Hammy's fight, and that's all she's going live for. She wants to be going live and getting people back into her chat and shit like that, so that if something happens again, she'll be right there in the middle of it. And you fucking,
Well,
she's making me sick.
my whole thing on that is they want to get into people's relationships, right? Nikki
Yep.
and fucking David.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
then, yet, as soon as you say anything about fucking Rob or his name, you're gonna get lawsuit papers, right? Like,
That's kind of on the stupid.
I mean, like, we fucking can sit here and troll the fuck out of David, dude. Not once do we use his relationship to troll him. Like,
No,
you
because
fucking like, is that all you got, dude? You're doing all right then, if that's all you got.
And then I was reading the comments on the video that Nikki made. I just again think it's hilarious that she is replaying my saying that D doesn't even rate being a puppet. She's fucking Nikki's Muppet, and I'm glad that she is saying it too. That's so funny. Why? I mean, I know I was drunk and sloppy, but that's hilarious that she put that part out, and I forgot where I was going with that.
Yep. Those two will be going down each other's throat here shortly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think D senses it coming. That's why she's trying to make peace on both sides, right? But it ain't gonna work.
Yeah. How passive aggressive is she calling me fluffy? Oh, that was what I'm going to talk about. Sorry, hold on. Gotta have a hiccup. Okay. That might happen. Oops. Oh shit. I'm gonna have the hiccups.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't. Okay, so anyway, I'm reading the comments. And Just Stain says, all she had to do was ask me for makeup tips because they're going on and on about my blue eyeshadow. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna wear blue eyeshadow till I decide I don't want to. And that ugly fat fuck, that Dollar Tree fucking hoe bag ain't. No, I would never, never ask any kind of fashion, makeup, nothing kind of advice. I would not sit on a fucking live stream with a penguin hat on my head looking like a fucking short bus retard, according PB's words.
All I know is that fucking Nikki's too embarrassed of herself to make content.
Right?
I think in her head though that she's scared that we're gonna sit around and tear it, like she does, just fucking trash your content once you make it. But or I don't know.
Right, Natalia, and she never turned. She stopped turning her cam on when did she start doing that?
Oh, man.
Yeah, there was some time that she stopped turning her cam on, and I mean, but we already all knew what she looked like, and
That
I
was
mean,
probably
I'll
about
Yeah.
give
the
it.
time Brian came around, wasn't it?
Huh?
About the time fucking what's his name, the dude fucking hit her up or went on that date. Like right after
Oh
that.
yeah, that's when she did. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Where in the hell
She
did
got
I
all
put that?
schizophrenia and shit and had to
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
hospital, you
Went to the
remember?
hospital and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen what Josie looked like a long time ago, and I never judged her looks. Of course, always thought she got a little too weird with her obsession with makeup, but
Did her mom pass away, Natalia?
did she?
And the whole fucking funny part about that thing is
Hamilton.
Heath is the one that set that shit up. Now they're best buddies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, but she can go fucking suck a rope if she thinks I would ever ask her for any kind of advice like that. Because I'll give her that she has beautiful hair, but that's God given, not hers.
Who?
So Jizz Stain, she had really pretty hair, but it's surrounded by fucking mush. And
I
she
couldn't really see the hair. I couldn't get past the body to see the hair.
right. I mean, and I'm not body shaming her because I don't want to. I don't want to date
I
her
will.
either. Yeah, but I'll agree with
That
whatever
bitch is
Callie says.
fat, dude. She needs to get out. She don't do nothing.
Right? How come? That's what I said. Why doesn't anybody say that John's ass is fused to his bed, and now her too? Why can't we say her ass is fused to her bed because we only saw her in her room? And why is it always only my ass gets fused?
You guys want to know a short straw with her is you start telling her that Mary's better than her.
Oh, her sister?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she doesn't
Oh,
like that.
Her sister is smaller than her though.
I've only seen a picture of her sister once. Yeah, she doesn't even look like Josie.
Her
I mean, she's
sister's got
pretty,
What is
more.
that supposed to mean, Natalie? That she takes
but
care of her because she loves her? Like I didn't take care of my mom because I loved my mom?
oh, weird.
Eddie, I agree with you, and I've said that before. Fuck no, we don't always agree. And hell yeah, one of us is gonna win the argument, so whatever. But that's because we're not all going, oh yeah, he's a piece of shit, and if I disagreed, it could be we fucking I'd have my say and they'd have their say and whatever and be done with it until fucking next time. That doesn't mean that we don't get along or we don't like each other. It means we fucking we're free thinkers. We
Yeah,
don't have our purpose of getting it online is not to make people feel bad about
Wait
themselves.
a minute, isn't that called freedom of speech? Like you can't do
Something
that in
like
a
that.
cult.
And they got it too. They got freedom of speech too. They can say whatever they want, but
That's
they're
what
only
they're built
saying
about, right?
everybody else's, they repeat one another in that chat. That's all it's about. I'm going to get online to make somebody feel bad about themselves today. That's Nikki's thought every fucking time. I'm going to make this video and it's going to make her cry. And she thinks that way. She's fucking sadistic as a motherfucker.
Rodney's a
And
nothing
then
makes
she's
me
got all
shit
cry
of her
with
little
car
either.
followers.
retard, and he doxed me and somewhat held Tyler hostage for 3 days.
Do what?
I don't know what the fuck Tyler's trying to say. Stupid fuck.
Rodney is a pos guitar retard, and he stop jumping. Doxed me and somewhat held. Tyler, put the beer down.
Look at the stupid fuck. He's sitting talking to himself in chat.
I just find, that
I
Nikki's
saw
not happy unless she's beating somebody up.
Natalia,
You
we all saw her. I thought I guess she wasn't showing her face when you started showing up. But
Oh, it was before that. Way
well,
before
yeah,
that.
I mean, I don't know. It just, I don't know. The
Well,
shows had it pulled back, so it was very.
Remember when she came around? She had all those retarded fucking weird ass dudes following her, like all creepos, never
Yeah,
been laid in their
yeah,
life.
yep, yep.
my
All
first
off,
thing,
but they followed her from Chatterbait to YouTube.
yeah,
That's
that's what
weird,
I
let me
heard.
tell you, because I really would have thought that that wasn't. Um, I don't know. That's weird.
Well, see, I had always thought, and learned out later what I thought wasn't true, but I had always thought that Josie was getting public assistance or something, or disability.
Who? Oh, I'm sure she is.
Josie.
I'm sure she is. That's America now. You get fucking disability for being obese and shit.
Wow, that I had no choice. Like, I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, it's kind of true. But I was taking care of her and Jimmy before Jimmy passed away, and then I was taking care of, but she was living in her own house. Still, I would go order her groceries and go pick them up, and the whole thing. I was taking care of my mom before she got sick. But then when she did get sick, my foster sister found her, and my foster sister and I do not speak because my son was raised that was his aunt. It doesn't matter. Blood doesn't mean shit when you feel that's your sister. And he was raised at that was his aunt, and she did meth with him, and
Oh,
there should have been boundaries. And so I didn't speak to her for probably 10 years before my mother got sick.
you know
So,
what we should do, Eddie, is get the paperwork and shit, everything we can from the courts on Denise's warrant for unemployment.
huh.
She got 2 warrants out of Washington for her. We
Oh,
should
really?
we should look into the documents on that and see what happened or how much she stole.
That piss, I mean, I don't really care what
Uh,
those
Their
people
active
think of me.
warrants?
You guys know,
Yeah,
the
they're
people that
active.
know me know that situation with my mother. I love my mom. I would have done it. I tried to get them away from her because they did exactly what I've said. They took everything they wanted before she passed away. All I said was, if you guys will just wait until she dies, you can have every stick of furniture, every every car, every whatever the fuck she's got. I will walk away. Just please be good to her until she dies, and don't take her shit. Just just do that. And they couldn't even fucking do that. And when they couldn't do that anymore, they ditched her. So yeah, they left her high and dry by herself. So yeah, she came, that's when I, after they quit fucking shutting me out, like when my mom got sick, they fucking circled the wagons, and my sister moved in with her, and her spawn moved in the rent house, and there was nothing I could do about it. Well, there was, but I didn't think that I could, but there was, because I had power of attorney, but I didn't know. I always, even at the end, thought that there was a little bit of sanity in my mom, but there wasn't. But anyway, that being said, I forgot what I was going with that. Fuck that
Well, you
shit.
took
That
good care of your
stupid
mom.
cunt. I took care of my mother because I love her. You take care of your mom because you'd be homeless without her. Am I wrong?
Yeah, there's always vultures in every family.
Yeah,
And
materialist,
Denise
man.
goes on and on about how her mother abused her, but she don't mind living in that woman's house, does she?
No,
Yeah, she took care of her because she'd be homeless if she didn't.
I think it's her sister's house.
Oh, is it her
Well,
sister's?
Well, it was her mom's, I'm sure. But I think, yeah, I'm not sure. But I think it's sister's house, and it was mom's house, though, when she's living there. You know what I mean?
Nikki does this on me. Never forget, never forgive. But I've not done nothing but throw her own shit back at her.
Fuck Nikki. Like, who is she, and what the fuck is she gonna do?
I don't know what I
Call your
did.
doctor?
No, she is known to.
catch herself in a lawsuit when she fucks with the wrong person.
Yeah.
What she's gonna do?
Someone told me recently I got a good case of elder abuse on her. Like I wouldn't worry
You
about
would
it.
think she would get a check, huh, Natalia? Like, who would just mooch off their mother at her age? She has to.
Oh yeah, she
You
has to
do
be getting a check.
I,
Has
it was nothing ever said in the beginning when I first started knowing Josie. It was just I was catching things about her that suggested to me that possibly she was getting a
Jesus
check.
loves you too, John.
John.
John's probably writing a check monthly.
Oh, by the way, John, you're blocked again. I'm tired of your rudeness. So block me again. See you next year. And he elder abuses. Like I give a
I
fucking
think he
care.
had elderly
Yeah,
abused your
we
anus.
mutually blocked each other.
I think
But
he'd
it's all
abuse
right.
your
I don't care if
ass.
he talks.
You
If
know
he
that?
talks shit, you're welcome to time him out. But I don't care if John talks in here.
And
Huh?
I think he'd abuse your ass. I think he'd pound a hole in that son bitch.
Oh, you're another one. Jesus.
Well, I'm
Don't
just
worry
telling
about
you,
me.
I'm worried about John.
They ain't letting.
Don't let John around your ass.
I wouldn't let John anywhere near me. He's a goddamn broke ass cockroach.
Cockroach.
She's living with the man her mom divorced.
Oh my god. Like, you guys
Ew.
just need to interview this shit. Like, it's too bad Jizzy isn't honest. I could still pick it at. Well, fuck her. She can't fit on panel.
She's an e-beggar, Natalia. I didn't even realize how bad it was till I started paying attention.
Yeah,
She's bad, man.
she's got chatterbait shit. Of course she is, man. She's like giving her body away.
Yep.
Well, I
Who
don't
does
know about
that?
that, but my speculation, she was getting
I
some
do
money
know
from
about that.
John. I'm not quite sure, but I speculated that maybe she was getting some from
Oh, okay,
Dave
I got you.
Gorman.
I'm sorry. Did y'all? I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna ask. I don't care.
But that, I mean, but there's no, you know.
Maybe we should talk to Mary and figure out the whole scoop.
You think Mary would come on?
Mary's like bigger, how can you say, it, socially than her. Chatterbait and YouTube.
But, you know, more power to Josie if she can warm some bucks out of some tight ass people.
It's like one
But
of
she ain't
those
getting it
things,
from me.
like whatever Jizzy can do, Mary can do better.
Yep.
It's one of those.
That's what I told. That's what I was told. I did
Hamilton,
see her. I saw. Oh, Natalia, I don't think you were around when we did see that. Remember when she chased her out of her room?
Dude, I bet you they ain't paying no more than $400 a month for a fucking trailer up in Michigan, dude. Like one of the cheapest states in the. Not in the Michigan anymore. It's like an old ghost state.
Michigan is?
Yeah, dude. Like all the towns are fucking dying and
yeah.
industries are pulling out of there.
At one time in Detroit was damn near a ghost town, you know, because of, you know, there's no jobs there. Well, unless you're, and I
Ohio's
suppose maybe.
another state.
Well, at least you're not yawning anymore, Bounce. That was just rude, lady. You think your mom does chatterbait too? Ew.
Tyler, what I have is
No, chase
reading
Mary
glasses,
out.
which I don't use all the time. Why
Mary
worry
had
about
come in
my
her room.
glasses?
Mary had come in her room for some reason, and they got into an argument, and she like pushed. There's not like a lot of room between her bed and the door, I guess. And they were arguing. And she was pushing her out the door of her room and shut the door.
Boy,
And Tyler, what I call a loser is a man that shucks up with the lady and the lady's kicking his ass out in 2 weeks. That's a fucking loser.
or you just look at Tyler. I mean, that's a pretty good loser.
Yep. Yep. And he knows what's going to get him blocked, and I'll block him myself. So step lightly, dear. That's all I'm saying. I didn't block John either. I don't see him talking again, but he can't.
So I heard fucking dipshit was screwing Rodder's old lady when he was there.
Oh, that Tyler fucked Rebecca?
Yeah.
Oh, ewy.
Tyler, come on, dude. You giving it to Becca? Changing her name from Boyd to Lloyd?
Do you see my fat cat picture, Tally? You never look at my shit. I don't know why I'm
Fat
asking.
cat? Nah. Oh, yeah. Laying on the floor.
Yeah, and on the
Yeah.
kitchen floor like a dummy.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, I bought a little cat. It's half the size of his cat tree in the living room, and I had it in here because sometimes cats like to be above, and it's above my bed a little bit. So I thought, this would be great. He'll be comfortable, and I mean he's always comfortable, but he'd have his own spot. And nope, he's too fat for it. I gotta sell it.
So I got a show for you to watch. You got Prime, right?
Yes.
It's called Naked Attraction.
Oh no, why?
So it's like a game show, right?
Uh-huh.
And you're looking for a date, and then there's 6 contestants. So since you're into men, it's going to be 6 men there, right? And before the show starts, they ask you, like, what are you physically attracted to? Like man, woman, big dick, little dick, hairy chest, no hair, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they kind of go out and, they pick a few. And anyways, it gets down to the finals. And when it's on the finals, it's on the show there. It takes like the final 6. Anyways.
Yeah, you can buy candy with food stamps. You can buy anything that's not, since it's packaged, it's not ready to eat. Like you can buy a Coke, but you can't put the straw in it. If you put the straw in it, they can't sell it to you on food with food stamps. Sorry, Sally. Go ahead.
So the show's based off of physical attraction, right? And it starts out like usually like they got two different people doing it, right? Like usually it's like a man and then a woman all in the same episode. But so let's say so Joanne's doing the show. So they're gonna have 6 dudes out there, right? So it's gonna lift it up to the waist, right above waist. So you see their junk, right? Or if it was the woman, you'd see the vagina.
Uh-huh.
And then, she'd be like, does anyone stick out or does anyone stick out to you or whatever, So anyways, you got
my word, like which one do you like? Yeah.
Yeah, like he kind of gives his taste and like, I like my vaginas like this or like that or, and then it comes down to, all right, what's your least favorite vagina here, right? Or
Oh no.
butt or whatever. Whatever you see right there. What's your least favorite? So that one's got to go and they go down to 5, right?
Oh no, I'd die.
And then at that point, what is it? Yeah, at that point they go to the chest, so it stops like right at the neck. So now you get to see, like either their tits or their chest. And then they eliminate another one, and then it goes to 4, and then it shows their full face. And then after that, the contestants got to go get naked themselves. And then, yeah, anyways, they send them on a date and shit. And it's funny, too, because a lot of them, it's usually like a one-night stand after the show, usually.
How funny. So is that,
It's pretty
is it
funny.
Married at First Sight? Is that not Married at First Sight? Something like that, though. And at the end, they either get married or not.
Yeah.
So many of
Do
them
a
end up
follow-up.
divorced. Yeah, they want divorce. There was one of them that the guy actually put a restraining order on the chick.
Check it out, though. It's called Naked Attraction, right?
Naked Attraction. Okay.
It's a UK show.
They're a lot more relaxed with their subject matter. I watch oh fuck, I already forgot what it was.
Yeah, and I don't understand why the human body is getting, how can you say, like, what do? They like shelter the human body. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be.
I think
I
the
mean, a
safety
crime because some chick's walking down the street topless when a dude can do it. You know what I mean? Like
Well, I know that it's legal in Oklahoma for females to be topless. I don't know about here. You can Google the states that do let females be topless, and they can't do anything about it.
somebody
In
wants to walk
public?
down the road naked, let them. Fuck, what's it hurting anybody else? Don't look. You know what I mean? Now, if you're sitting there beating off around a tree like John, well, then yeah, then something needs done.
John don't beat around a tree and that. He makes glory holes in his bedroom.
Or he goes to the playground.
I'm not touching that one.
Call him the
Yeah, I
playground
can't
commander.
imagine if her mom is sick like that and with her heart, she can't. I'm assuming she doesn't work, so there's got to be money coming somewhere. And if it's the state of Michigan, I would say it would be for mental illness for that fucking bitch. She's crazy as a.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's got help. I mean, she's got to be disabled. She can't even fucking walk, so she's got to be. I mean, really, what kind of? I mean, other than like working at home, what kind of job could she do? She can't go out and work.
Well,
Fucking Eddie, that's gross. He said that's exactly how he met his mom. Saw her vagina. He says really fast. He said was really fast as I recall, though.
I don't even think Jizzy can get inside of a car.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen her
Oh, she's big. She's a
for the
big
last couple
girl.
years.
Yeah, she's a big girl. You never saw
Well,
her
yeah, I
stand over
mean,
Cam?
She's above 450.
oh, well, she's not that heavy.
No, I'm gonna say I'll just say in the fours, dude. She's somewhere in the 400s.
Are you being serious? You really think that?
Yes, absolutely. I think like 485 to 525 personally.
When I first
Okay, Tally, how
seen
much do
her,
you think I weigh? And I won't be insulted if you say
You
over.
weigh
You are
310ish.
way off.
she is
You said
235
what?
pounds.
10ish.
No way. No. You're way off.
How
You,
way off am I?
Um,
How much do you weigh?
Joanne is between, let me guess,
I weigh
between,
248.
well,
How
see, I was
tall are
close.
you?
How tall am I?
Yeah,
I'm 5'6" on one leg and 5'7" on the other.
248.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
But I got a camera aimed at me, and that adds 10 pounds. Don't forget.
Yeah, it does.
That's only 60 pounds more than me.
Well, I mean, I'm a fat fuck. I'm telling you. I don't know what to say. I don't think you're fat. But I think I am. I mean, I don't have to think I am. I know I am.
Well,
But
I'm
I can't believe you think I weigh 310.
considered
So if you
fat.
think I weigh 310, then
How much
just
you think
say my
Sam
weight.
weighs?
Huh?
How much you think
I
Sam weighs?
said
Sam
350, I
is
bet.
probably around 400.
Nah.
He's a lot bigger than me.
Yeah.
I would say Sam's three, because I've seen Sam in true life, right? So you have too. So I would say, like,
Oh, Tyler,
damn,
shut up.
Sam's got to be
Say that again, Tyler, and I'm gonna block you.
356
And I know that that's
ish.
not a big deal to you, but I'm not putting up with your shit. You say such disgusting shit about me. Just say it again, and I'll just block you.
372 is the number for Sam.
372. That you could be close. That might be right. Oh,
That's after a good dinner.
yeah. I don't drink, Eddie. I don't drink alcohol. I think even if I cut out my Dr. Pepper, I don't think that would even help.
Yeah, I guess so. Because Tyke's like, I don't know. He's
Tyke
probably like
is hefty.
6. Yeah, he's probably like 6'1".
I'd say
240 to
270.
280-ish.
Yeah, I'd say 275 for Tyke. Just saying.
275 for Tyke.
Yeah.
How tall is he?
About 6 foot.
Yeah, that would be about right. Is
You
that
know,
what
I
you're
mean,
guessing too, Tally?
Yeah, I would say Tyke's probably. I think Tyke's like 248 ish. I say that now because I just seen that number, but 248. I'd say like 250 to 280.
yeah, my doctor's going to insult me Tuesday night because I gained a couple pounds, and I don't really care.
Depending on if he's tweaking or not.
She's
Huh.
gonna, oh, you gained more weight, and I said, yeah, it makes me bounce better.
So yeah, I
Well,
guess
they put
yeah.
me on. My doctor changed me from gabapentin to Lyrica, and I started gaining weight when I started taking that shit. And then, like I said recently, I've had two steroid packs. Like I had one month, and then I had another one the next month. So, and those make me gain weight. And so it's been 2 months since I've taken a fucking steroid. So I can't really blame it on that since I haven't lost any weight. I'll lose like 7 pounds, and then the next day it's right back on. But
How
when
much
you
Yeah,
do you
exercise,
weigh?
that happens. Do what?
Would you say you weigh two what?
248.
248.
Yeah.
I'm 156 at 5'4", but that'll
Yeah, I
change
can
next
see
week.
that. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
But who worries? I mean, as
I
long
like
as you're
walleye.
happy with your
Diet.
body and you're comfortable living in your body. I
How much
mean,
do you weigh?
I just said
I didn't hear you.
that's because you're yapping.
Yeah,
I was,
stupid.
Yeah.
oh, you gonna call me stupid? Turd
Yeah.
face.
How old are you?
Don't
That's
worry
not
about
what
my
you
age.
asked her.
How
You
much do
asked
you
her what
weigh?
she weighed.
I
Yeah.
said I was 5'4" and I weigh 156 at the moment.
5'4"?
Yeah,
You really a midget?
almost.
Anything below 5'4" is midget, right?
Is that right?
5'3" and under?
I don't know.
Because my mom, I think, would have been a midget thing because she was a little short thing.
Damn, I could fart in your face, dude. That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Ah,
and I could headbutt your
Sally,
nads.
your alcohol is fucking is being a jerk.
That'd be cool. Just like walk by Ann and just fart in her face.
Oh, yeah, and I walk by you
Taste
and I
that
could.
one, Ann.
I know how to headbutt pretty damn good, and you would wind up with your nads on your asshole.
Shit.
So shut up.
America is shit.
Don't
Try
go
try to
starting picking
watch
on
this.
me, Telly. I'm just in that damn
You
kind of
remind
mood to
me.
hit it back.
What was the cartoon? Tweety Bird, I think. That old
Yeah,
lady on Tweety Bird, you know, that short midget lady. She also
yeah.
played on in the movies. She played
4'10".
what was the name of that show? Mama, no, something can't shoot. Granny, your mom
Ah,
had Sylvester Stallone in it.
throw mama from the train.
No,
Well, I guess Natalia, my oldest daughter, is 4'10", 4'11", so I guess she would.
Hamilton is that Celebrex in the United States.
what's that?
I gotta Google it.
I'll never get that out of my head. I'm gonna picture you now as that.
What?
Shut up.
Oh God!
Something like your mom or granny can't shoot, mama can't shoot, or something like that. It's an old like '90s.
Cele.
Hmm.
C.
I'm not gonna be your granny anymore.
Granny shoots back, or Granny with the gun, or Granny, I think is what it was.
Hmm.
Had Sylvester Stallone in it, and the bitch pulls out like a big old 44. You know, has like a big old long barrel on it.
Oh yeah. It's Celebrex, Hamilton. I've tried Celebrex before.
Stop or my mom will shoot. Yes, thank
Yeah.
you, Eddie.
Yeah.
I knew you'd fucking come up with it.
Eddie, I don't even see it yet.
You know that old lady in there? That reminds me of you, Ann. I got that pictured in my head.
Yeah, that's better than what Rodders is doing with me. He's talking to me about, does it bother me not to get laid or, whatever.
And why would he care?
Hell if I know, but I think Becker's better talk to him again.
My God, that's disgusting. I never
Becker's
think
been
about
fucking.
nobody that none of y'all are sleeping with.
Becker's been fucking Tyler. That's why he's been so worried about it and wanting his balls in
You worry about
everybody's mouth.
syphilis. Yeah, it's a big needle, Tyler, but you can get rid of that syphilis from fucking Dumber Boyd.
Have you ever seen that show, Aunt?
She's
Uh-oh.
muted.
She
They're
must
all
be.
they're
She's
both
over there
all
coughing,
that,
coughing her
yeah, they'd
guts
rather
out.
talk to. That's why Bounce left. She said, I gotta go talk to somebody, and she like, what are we, chopped liver? Clearly we were. Hamilton's recommending banned meds.
God
Did they ban
forbid, Eddie.
Celebrex there? Because it's not banned here. You can get it here.
I wouldn't admit to fucking her either,
Yeah,
Tyler.
but I'm pretty sure Rodney plays with himself while thinking about you.
Yeah, jeez, wow.
You all right, Ann?
Ew. I'm sorry that it's not ew you and it's ew Rodney whacking off. Blech. That's the ew, not you. You're not the ew part.
Well, I consider Rodney about as sick-minded as John is.
Dude, he could just blow your face away. You're like right at the right level.
Oh God,
Paint that shit white.
He thinks you tiny now,
Angie,
and
if you're there, Callie needs to get laid tonight. He's fantasizing.
Have you
where
ever
does
had
he
your
go?
you never had your face painted white, have you?
Stop it. You've never had a snowball then, have you, Tally?
What's a
Yeah.
snowball?
Ha
Are
ha.
you for real?
Yeah, I don't know what a snowball is.
It's when somebody gives you head and you come in their mouth and then they kiss you after it with the in their
And
mouth.
pass it to you.
Yeah.
Black eyed come right after that.
Callie didn't know what a snowball was.
I'd go to jail for that
Damn.
one. Yeah.
Ooh, score. A
That's
had one
not part of
over on
foreplay or
Callie.
sex.
That's fucking disgusting.
Boy, you're sexually immature, aren't you, Callie?
No, he just
Uh,
doesn't like his own boogers.
no, the fuck, dude? Like, you
You
even
got
think
him,
that way?
Joanne.
You know, you can even think that way.
I didn't make it up. Fuck.
Oh my god, dude! You can like,
Oh,
and Ann's into some kinky shit. I can tell you that.
and you got a problem with that?
You've been double penetrated one time in your life, haven't you? Because it shows.
Tracy says knock the hell out of someone, right, Tally?
Yeah.
I've never done it to anybody. Nobody's ever asked me to do that. I just know what it is.
What's teabagging,
It has
Callie?
something to do with spit and cum.
Teabagging? Teabagging is what supposedly Sam did to Shady.
But Shady has now
Oh,
changed her story to
that's the back of her head.
that she just touched her, and nobody is allowed to touch people without permission because I fucking nailed her and nailed her and nailed her. You cannot fucking get his dick on your head in any fucking way.
So
She
And
got
I
kicked
did
out
that.
for it.
Huh?
She got kicked out of it. She got kicked out of there
Exactly.
for
And
it.
why did she get kicked out and not him
Yeah.
if he was the one that did it? And they all think it's just fine to have somebody falsely accuse somebody of sexual assault. That's bullshit.
Sam couldn't.
Doesn't matter if it's Sam or not.
Yeah, she wished that Sam sexually assaulted her, but there is no fucking way that man can get his dick on her head. Maybe his belly, but that's about the size of it.
Mm.
Well, that's what a teabag is.
Nah.
You go there and
A
like
teabag is when,
blast your balls in somebody's face.
Listen up, Kelly.
Right.
You're getting educated.
yes, that's when again somebody's getting head, or you don't have to be giving head to get teabagged, but like if you're situated a certain way and they hit your face while you're doing it.
No, teabagging is when you put their nads in your mouth and start.
No.
Well, this
What?
is Indiana. I mean, that's where I'm from.
What?
That's teabagging in my old stomping grounds.
Yeah. Oh
But
shit.
I guess there was other versions of it, and you
That's
don't
what I
want to
said
have.
today too,
He
Hamilton.
says
She
when you
maybe.
suck their balls.
I
Yeah,
would
and
never. I mean, like,
you don't
how
want to
would
be
that
fuzzy
even
down
work?
there either. It's
What if you gagged and choked on
a
one?
lady's mouth is not a lint trap for your stupidness.
A lint trap? Oh my god.
Sounds like you've
Well,
been
I
having
mean,
sex with
the
Randy,
guy's got to
sticking
be
his dick in your
manscaped
nose,
down there
balls
to
in your
do
mouth.
that, because if he's not, then your mouth becomes the lint trap for his pubes.
So they called that teabagging back in the 60s, huh?
No, in Indiana.
Oh, in Indiana. Oh,
Now
shit.
Bud says you should have stopped by for some tea.
I may be old, but I'm not stupid or naive or uneducated in certain things.
Oh, do you know what John's new nickname is? The term of diaper sniper. You know what that means?
That's a pedophile, is it not?
Or, yeah. Yeah.
Good job, buddy. Works both ways, and the
I
lawnmower
shouldn't say
woman.
that about John. Like, he's kind of
Sad.
he's kind of chilled out, like, with this
Ah,
perverted shit since we've called it out. He has. I haven't seen it since we, like,
well, he's
like he's
involved
chilling.
in incest, apparently. I still
What?
got that clip.
Oh, yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I remember that.
He likes 14-year-olds
He
or
likes little boys.
fantasizes them. Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right, John. Only you can get away with it, I guess. I mean, he ain't done nothing yet, so he's all right.
Hmm.
Well, they always thought when, Stella got on the sexual weird. She's the southern part. I'm the northern part.
Speaking of Stella, you guys were over in Tracy's chat, right? She's all got her titties hanging out, dude, and their fucking neighbors come beating on the door, hanging out with her. And this chick, dude, was like, for 45 minutes, right, dude? It was like Stella was alive again.
Yeah,
Huh.
How
they
do you
made
do
that
that,
woman a
Tracy?
martyr.
Tracy just sitting there, uh-huh.
To
Mm-hmm.
be a martyr, you have to have gotten sainthood from the Vatican.
What's a
Stella was.
sainthood?
That's the only way you can be made a martyr. And
No,
3-3
you
has
can be
made
a
her a
martyr
martyr.
without being a saint. Like
Well,
if you go to the grocery store and your kids want Kool-Aid, but you only have enough money to get your Coke, you give up your Coke for your kid's Kool-Aid. That's kind of you're being a
yeah,
martyr.
yeah, I can see.
Oh, speaking of Kool-Aid, dude, I'm so fucking hooked on a new drink.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Hey, drinking the Kool-Aid.
It's some kind of Mexican shit, right? But it's a cantaloupe juice.
Huh.
Mm.
They have it at like, so they're getting these like what they call California burrito or California whatever, and these little fast food Mexican restaurants, right? But
Okay.
they're like the real Mexican food. You know what I'm saying? It's just like weird. I don't know. So much cheaper. But yeah, they had those things that sit there and swirl in them, and I was like, dude, I want a drink of that. And I tried that.
I
Holy
got
fuck.
Oh
kids
my
on the
God,
hunt. I
Eddie.
forgot to do it, but got my kids on the hunt for papaya juice in plastic bottles so they can ship it. Because I forgot to buy some while I was there, and it pissed me off.
Some what?
Papaya juice. I can't find it in town.
You get that shit shipped up there?
Yeah. For a long time, I couldn't find cornmeal or even uh, um, uh, cornbread mix. So my kids
What
were
kind of
shipping
grocery
it.
store they got there?
They got all different kinds of box stores here, and I mean, big stores. It's just
Safeway? Albertsons?
no. Our stores are Walmart, um,
Walmart ain't got none of this.
IGA, Canadian Superstore, and another one. Oh, Save on Foods.
I gotta
That's
go
it.
eat. I'm fucking starving. I'll be
Well,
just.
don't show the flush.
Ah,
What the?
fucking Charles. I forgot about that. That's gross.
I don't know why, but he's got. Everybody, be aware that Charles has got diarrhea because he came up, showed him flushing his diarrhea down the toilet. So he's definitely
You
got
know, he's
diarrhea.
pretty good about doing stuff, and that probably really wasn't even his toilet, to be honest. But that wasn't very nice, Charles, and I will keep that I duly noted, motherfucker. I get dick bombed the last time I went live 2 times by Rick and Sam. And then this. So well, that just makes me want to go live even more.
Don't you have the little IPP things in your door? You can look out through this little eye tube and see who's at the door, and if it's that lady, Tracy, just don't answer it. I want to get me outside. What those? Um, not a game cam. Oh, whatever. Those cams you can put outside and see who's around your house and shit.
I have those.
And then you can hook it up to your computer.
I can see it on my phone. Wherever I'm at, I can see on my phone. If I was in a different state, I could see what's going on at my house.
Well, I wouldn't allow that. The lady just walks in, give Cecil a key and that way he can unlock the door. Man, I would not stand for that.
Charles, that was not cool what you did. I would not disrespect. I never disrespected your channel like that. When you were going live and had panels, I never disrespected you like that, you shithead.
I got a back door doorknob.
What? You got what?
I gotta change it.
What? You got a back door doorknob?
Oh, will you let me finish?
I got here just in time.
The
Let's hear
front
about
door
it.
and the back door takes a key to get out and a key to get in on both of them. And I gotta get those suckers changed.
What?
You know, if I would have to call the ambulance and that, whatever I'm going through, I'd have to crawl to the damn back door just to open it up. Or that, or they break the door down.
I was at it for a long time. I used to give the community like a lot of attention. Like, okay, this person's this person, that person's that person. Right? Who's in cahoots with whom?
Uh-oh. Listening to John.
Oh, put it up a little louder.
I just don't fucking care anymore.
Oh,
Anybody else
poor
said that.
baby.
Anybody else said that. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm dying.
Oh, he did get a bad report on his liver.
Mushrooms. You guys know I had mushrooms like a couple months ago, about a month ago.
Oh, he said he had bad
I've been
report on
looking
his
for
liver.
shrooms.
Right now, Terrible T, so shut up.
I've been looking for shrooms and I can't find any.
No, not at all, Dave. Dave, it's called a beard. It's, it doesn't need like a lot of fucking fuss. I don't like dudes that like let it grow down like this, down onto their fucking neck. You gotta trim it up here. You gotta keep your cheek line strong.
Wow,
Let it
that's
go over your
interesting.
lips.
They're talking
Because
about
anything
how to
else, look like a
shave.
savage.
Hmm.
Just clip it, and every once in a while, this thing gets fucking bushied out.
What am I hearing?
I didn't. Did anybody time him out, Natalia? I didn't time him out or nothing. I let him talk.
Charles did.
Well, whatever's
Charles,
going on with
you can't time him out.
Terrible TV, like you better.
I know I didn't time him out because I've been up here.
Funny own land.
I haven't even looked at chat except on the StreamYard where I can see chat.
Man, I read a comment that Dave Gorman left
You guys
too,
aren't going to get the benefit of it.
Oh,
and
Gorman.
it was pretty damn mean towards me.
Yeah, he was mean recently towards me too. I thought, what the fuck did I do?
Oh, Gorman.
You're bad.
You know, I've never said nothing wrong against.
Oh, D's calling me
I don't
fluffy.
take names. You can't come in here talking shit on me.
Was John live?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't let people come in here and like throw
nobody timed you
I
out.
don't.
name.
Look at him. He
John
looks like
acts
fucking
like a
Hitler
fuck.
tonight.
Yeah, well, I've been calling him a little bit of a John, a little bit of a Nazi, even that because he's, really been dictating type personality.
Window on the world.
We can't say this, we can't say that, but he can say it about everybody.
Skiing? I took mushrooms that day. I got from these youngsters on the chairlift.
Ain't nothing but a two-faced, no-ass jackass.
Sally.
Nazi.
Oh, you did. You blocked him, Bounce?
What, you want me to bring up Joanne's troll, Jabba the Hutt?
Ah,
Oh, jeez. That's Digger, isn't it, Jabba?
fuck, I don't
Being a
know.
real girl.
Look at him. He looks like fuck he just came out of the Nazi war.
He was like that.
Fuck you.
Well, I can say the
Literally.
beard did add a little bit improvement to John's face. I recently seen it, an image of him with no beard. Gross.
And then Dave's just now laughing at Jabba the Hutt.
I don't like Joanne, so I don't like any of that. No.
Well, I like you, John.
Come, Sam. I don't need you.
You say his girlfriend's name too much.
Sam, we just had like 2 hours of you over at fucking Jessica's. You're not going to ruin my stream, too. We saw what you did to Jessica's. That was the boringest shit I've ever seen.
John don't need anybody to ruin the stream. He does that on his own. Pretty damn good, too.
Same old fucking Sam. Fucking.
Boy, he's on one tonight, ain't he?
Why people have Sam up? Just because they can't think about it.
He gets butthurt when he gets timed out or banned or blocked. Bounce only timed him out, so I got him butthurt. He thinks he's entitled.
So do I. And when you have a job, it's not, your life is generally pretty boring. Unless there's some meaning you can attach to it.
Lunch pail. Are you talking about Natalie? Are you talking? If you're talking about Natalia, she's gonna get to time you out if she wants to.
Yeah, Natalia's lunch pill. Lunch pot.
Why?
I gave her that name.
Oh, why?
Because she was always eating when she first comes around.
Well, Sam, you didn't.
You know, that's back when she was like with Jizzy and shit, like way back then. So it was like we had two Natalia or Natalie's.
Who you think you
Because I couldn't say Natalia for the longest time.
Fuck yourself. I don't even.
Well, Natalia, is a foodie. She loves food. I like food. Everybody likes food. And
there's
that's
Sam.
where I
Appreciate you, John, and I don't allow it either.
My own enemies, my own fucking. I don't need some fucking.
Yeah, he's giving beard advice to John.
Fucking cunt to come in here and put,
no, everybody's a con. Talk about fluffy. Look at yourself in the mirror, Charles. You're not exactly carrying a nice six-pack on your tummy, are you?
We started out over in Tesco's, and all they were talking about was Joanne's. It was a Joanne's troll. I don't know who it was, but I think I know.
I like tiny toes. Charles has got and his toes are so tiny and pudgy.
You're just a drunken imbecile. You're a drunken imbecile.
Oh,
where in your mouth?
Okay. Anyway, you lost 60 pounds, and I found your 60 pounds, Charles. Please don't ever do that again. That's so disrespectful.
So D has to go jump
Oh
on his
my
panel so
God!
he can
Is
get
she
heard.
ever not going to be on his
She's always
fucking
jumping on the
panel?
pianos, particularly John's. She likes jumping on John's. I don't know why, because I cannot handle that man. He is a ooh.
Who said you're a star?
No, D is a Muppet.
Time him out for a second. No, you don't have to.
She's a
He's
fucking.
Nikki's
I'm
Muppet.
going to.
I won't get in on her.
No. It's just. I'm just tired. I'm just like.
She's
Yeah, I
no.
know, Charles. I have my dad's old lunch pail. You know what I did with it? I put a liner in it and planted flowers in it. It's old metal kind, dome lid. Yeah, I put a liner in it and planted flowers in it.
Should have put his ashes in it.
My dad wasn't cremated, he was buried.
Well,
Tally.
But that's what I did with my dad's old lunch pail. He worked for Bendix for about 32 years. Carried his lunch every day. And that old metal lunch pail makes a good
Yes,
planter.
Natalia. That Natalia says, isn't it a little weird that she has this man she lives with, but hops on every panel? Yes, it is
oh,
odd.
she's got a man now.
No,
Yeah,
it's the
she's
same
back with her
one.
guy.
She took him back, right?
The
Fuck.
one that was she was with for 10 years or something.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind.
So she moved to the country, and then he moved in with her. I guess I don't know. I haven't kept up with her. I just know that he's back.
Yeah.
And she makes a big deal about him being black. And I just wonder why she doesn't catch hell for all the BBC
Oh, of
she wants.
course. You can read that, yeah, right away.
Yeah, but
Well, see,
nobody says nothing to her about that. But they sure do go at Eddie, don't they?
yeah, well, hypocrites. I mean,
Well, her daughter also kills fucking dogs and shit. So I brought that
oh,
up the other day, and she had to walk over me and say everything was a lie.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. So her
I didn't know.
her daughter had some roommates or some friends or whatever. They left, and they left the dog there. And she didn't want the dog, right? Probably telling them to come get the dog, whatever. So she just quit feeding and watering the dog. Well, she got fucking charged on it, right? Got in trouble, and she was sentenced not to be in possession of any more dogs.
Well, I heard.
Later on, she got in trouble for being in possession of that same exact fucking dog.
Well, I had heard the daughter was in jail and the dog was all by himself.
No, that's what she's saying.
Well,
You can
that's
go
all
read
I
the
knew.
article.
Well, I never
She's
haven't
twisting
seen
shit
it.
up like she always does. Like she's got a fucking job and she's buying a house. And I heard now that she's moved.
Yeah.
Whatever. Bullshit.
Buds
Well,
did meet my dude and his brother, and probably those two kids. I won't say their names, but those two other ones. So yeah, Bud's met him. He's not fictitious.
Who, the cop?
Yeah, he's not a cop. But he will I will never show him. I will never say his name, and I will never show him on YouTube ever. If we break up, if we get married, if
He's a
he
cop.
dies, I will never. Y'all will never know who he is.
well, if I get another man, I'll flaunt him.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, if this.
What do you mean flaunt him? Like put him on the fucking grill of your car?
Yep.
Well, tie him down like you would a deer.
Yep. Make a video of it.
Remember we used to do that back in the day, dude? Like get a big buck, you tie it to the grill or throw it on the hood and shit.
Yep.
Like you can't do that anymore. You probably go to prison for that. Some horrifying these kids.
I just went through a cop and a sneeze session. Good job, buddy. I know how it feels.
That's what I said too, Buds. She's renting. I don't know why I get so much enjoyment out of that, but I did.
Heck, the way the damn housing crisis up here, I could make buku bucks up here just renting my house out.
To who? Eskimos?
We don't have Eskimos down in
God,
the
Eddie, I'm just
Yukon.
gonna. If you were a horse, they'd just put you down by now, brother.
They're called Inuits. In Alaska, they call them Eskimos.
Yeah, called Eskimos. Eskimo pussy's mighty cold.
Ah, I'm just gonna pin that there comment, Charles, because nobody else believes me when I say that she's a dirty bitch. And yeah, Peeps is capable of that.
Well, he's John says Peeps is his girlfriend. Is that true? And
Peeps is his girlfriend,
I think
John.
they broke up
yeah.
though.
No, Pete. Yeah. I thought Danny did something, right? We never got the story
Yeah,
out of
he
that.
never would say what it was.
Well,
That's
I'm
Eddie
just
used to
mentioning
be
because I didn't
anemic
realize
or
that.
dehydrated.
John probably sent their money, and she probably turned around and sent it to Danny. Pissed him
I don't
off.
know. I was surprised when John said that. I said because I didn't think John's good enough for anybody.
So my
I
two
mean, who?
cents, dude. I tell you guys this. I'm pretty like hats off to her kind of thing. You know. She ended up fucking sending $20. And I told her
Oh,
after she sent it, I told her it was for Jose's bail. She's the only one that's fucking helped so far.
Who's that?
My
two
two
cents.
cents,
Oh,
and I ain't seen her since. But I sent it back to her.
oh, Natalia said she's a predator.
Pretender.
Oh, fuck.
Predator?
Pretender, you're right. I was wrong. I'm sorry, not predator. I'm sorry, my 2 cents. You're not a predator. You're a pretender.
Well, Natalia just had to add the extra R's in there for good measure.
Pretender Jang.
I spooked myself out of there,
Pretender
man.
D's a pretender.
I was drunk as shit. I said, boy.
Oh,
And then, at the pool, they got some bushes around it and shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's
Weird.
bushes.
uh,
Swim during the day. Fuck this night shit.
oh,
Ran in the house.
That's why I don't
just
smoke
got a
though, is
message
because
from
I
my
cough
daughter.
just like that. Like I cough all my oxygen out, and then the buzz sucks. It's not worth it. But if I do edibles, I don't have that problem.
What problem?
Oh shit.
I'm coughing when I smoke weed. I cough too much, so I just don't do it. I've tried all kinds of pipes. I've tried using a bong. I've put ice water in the bong, all kinds of stuff in it, and nothing keeps me from coughing. So I just
Wow.
eat it.
My daughter in New Mexico, her daughter, I think she's 11 or 12. She's just started dress designing. Oh,
Dress designing.
yeah, she's doing really good too.
What
Damn.
is
Charles,
that?
that's the
Explain
Jersey
that.
whore.
She, she's make she's designing dresses, and she's
Like
11 or 12 years old.
what? Really?
Damn.
So how do we get Charles one?
Oh, these are fancy girl dresses.
Charles
Oh,
doesn't like girl dresses.
no, he likes skirts.
Okay, so that's that.
Did you tell him that, Charles?
Jose
Oh,
called
where'd it go?
today. I told him Tally spent all the bail money he received.
Oh God.
Does he? Yeah, Tally. Does he want his dog back, or whoever talks to Jose?
I ain't talked to Jose. I don't think. Yeah, he ain't
Mm,
got my number. I call him through Facebook.
You don't even
Jess,
give me your number, you shithead.
He's been
Because
calling
somebody
Jessica,
else
but
wanted it. Remember?
I guess Jessica can't afford to collect call or something. Just doesn't like Jose, maybe.
as
That's
far
what
as
I
I
think
know,
is funny, Buds. The guy that I make all those gummies for, he's like, I just stuck a piece of it in my mouth and I got a buzz, and I'm like, no, you didn't. You can't fucking eat that plant and get a buzz off of it without decarbonate. You fucking dummy. But
hmm,
it's okay because I'm the same way. I'm very I can be influenced easily, and if you tell me something's gonna happen, if this pill does something, it'll do it because I'm like that too.
Well,
So it
Jose
seems to me that Jose should have had a plea bargain by now.
should
Yeah.
actually have had a court date, but someone said it's not until this fall, and that's kind of on the stupid for that low charge.
September.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised he ain't out, really. They fucking him in the ass.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you yelling for? They're walking by.
The fuck are you yelling for?
Did you do that in the neighborhood?
And she's talking about her dog. If she's not talking about her dog, she's talking about her weed and how high she is and her weed. She just reminds me of like a poser.
Is she allowed to have a dog?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about her. Except she's a Jersey whore. That's all I know.
Nazi. Salty Pickle called me a Nazi for kicking out Jabba the Hutt. Who's
I called you a Nazi because you look like one.
Twitch.
I called him a Nazi too
Zane.
because of the way he treats people.
Tyler Thomas decided to say a smart comment, so he got blocked because I'm pissed off at him. Or don't really want to.
Sounds like John's PMSing.
I think he might have got bad news.
Thomas is cool cat,
Did John get bad news?
He might have. Now, John said something last stream or the stream before that he had gotten some from the doctor bad news. I guess it was about his liver.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for sure.
I asked him yesterday why I wasn't drinking. He said something to do with his liver.
He doesn't look yellow.
But there's other ways if your liver starts failing besides jaundice.
I got DUI.
Bill, thanks for coming up to saying hello. That's Jimmy said thanks for coming in and saying hello. No problem. You welcome. I'm about watching stuff.
Taking his father to the grocery store and gets fucking DUI.
I want you to be quiet. Hold on. Listen to this.
Right on, no.
Okay, listen.
Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm good over here.
Just listen.
For a minute there. I was switching the phone over. My phone sucks.
All right.
I see.
Wait.
Sister, thank God, of course, on your YouTube channel.
I just want you to listen to her dude.
Dave. So, what's your man's name again? Mill. M-I-L-L.
What's his real name?
Hold on.
I'll remember that the next time. Mm-hmm. Mill, thanks for coming in and just saying hello. That's cool, as. Jimmy said thanks for coming in and saying hello. No problem. You're welcome. I'm watching some stuff on TV on my phone.
What?
Yeah, what?
Why does she not come here?
He sounds young.
Clive Bixby? It's not my business.
That's all I wanted you to hear. I was like, what the fuck did he just say?
But mostly because
Tracy, go over there.
it's not what this other crew, and she's not allowed to come in here because that bitch named Bounce says you can't come in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, listen. And then Dave Gorman says, and trying to fit in has caused herself a lot of problems.
And fitting in?
What problem is Dave bringing?
Why is Dave getting so... I'm so surprised that Trash Natalie and Dave Gorman are as ugly as they are.
Did they say my name? And
Yeah.
trying to fit in? I ain't trying to fit in. I'm just here. You guys ain't kicked me out of the group yet.
I don't really appreciate people coming. I'm not into the anonymous chatter class, so...
If I ain't fit in almost 5 years, I never will.
Go there and talk to D's old man.
You know, you'll be fine. But if you start talking shit,
He's from the clan.
Shit on like my worst enemy.
Yeah, that was D's,
If I
man.
don't know who you are, you're gonna get locked out of here.
Doesn't he sound like a little dictator?
That's quite true, Dave.
Yeah, he bought hurt tonight.
He's pissed about something. I don't know if timing him up pissed him.
It's a hard fucking...
I'm trying to undo your...
You know, if you
There
have,
we
like,
go.
strong opinions, and you
Undo.
have like a strong sense of self-worth, you're gonna have a hard time in this community. You know, like if on the other hand, you know how to like follow along. If you know how to be a sheep, you can get through this unscathed.
I'm no
I didn't
sheep.
know that I didn't know he was so. I always thought he was funny, and I usually watched him on Hamilton's.
Everybody's worried about my.
I need to mute myself.
I mean, look, I think I'm younger than pretty much all the dudes. You see fucking. You seen some of the dudes that are like 10 years younger than me? Like, attend to them. Right? Attend to them.
Huh.
John just he thinks he's so entitled. And the only time I ever seen Dave Gorman the
Why would
most,
he say that about you?
I don't know.
Weird.
The only time the last time I actually seen him was back in the old days on Jesse's channel.
They go to the doctor once a year.
I don't even remember ever seeing him on Hamilton's.
I got fucked up the night before, and they said, "Oh, gee, your liver's fucked up."
He's just been hostile towards me. I don't know why. Maybe Jesse's making him that way towards me. I don't know. I have no clue.
Every year, my liver is fucking fine. Yeah, I think they start out like with a blood test.
Oh, good Lord, Tracy.
What?
Her, just her. You know, I can't take that.
Oh God.
I don't need like fucking trolls coming here just mixing up shit because I know exactly where they come from.
No, Hamilton. Everybody is just so bad in this chat.
I mean, you just can't figure people out, and I don't think I've ever tried to fit in. I was just here. You either accept me or you don't accept me. If you don't want me around, I won't
How
be
did you
around.
get here?
I don't know. Oh, originally looking for off-grid communities because I'd heard
John,
about it.
Just you.
Okay.
Not John, just the Jersey whore. Not John. John's welcome over here, but the Jersey whore is not.
Let's see, it was Cause, and then I can't think of his name. Mad Mac, because at one time,
Where's he been? Anybody heard from him?
I don't know. I can't even find his link anymore.
I like Mac.
He is not banned, Dave. You're dumber than I thought. You're not funny anymore, and now you're just dumb.
He is dumb. That's a dude that looks dumb as he looks.
He is.
For a man, Dave, I have not
seen
him.
Is right. He is fat on the bottom.
I've not seen Dave Gorman for eons, and I mean, since Jesse was actively streaming every day, every week, or whatever. I mean, way back. So I don't know where he's getting his tood from.
Dave, what's your deal, dude? Can you not get no pussy there in Ireland where you're at?
But he has no issues to attack me, Hamilton, because I mean I haven't seen him since the Jesse, super active days.
There's no way Jizzy can fit on a plane to get her ass over there.
Oh my God! No, if you're fat like that, you have to buy 2 seats.
I mean, if Gorman's opinion mattered to me, I'd tell him to fuck off, but I won't because it doesn't matter.
State and I have not gotten along for fucking years, but now that Hamilton and that I hang with Hamilton and Natalie, now Dave has to come after me. I've done nothing to him.
All right.
Stain and I have not gotten along well before Hamilton and Natalie. Well,
Jesse was a noise Nazi. She could not stand.
Oh my God, that's
background noise.
Yeah.
I stopped going because I felt, that Jesse's because I felt I really didn't belong there. And 2, I got tired of her calling everybody a bitch. Just
that's all she does.
Say it.
Scream.
Yeah.
That's all she does.
Yeah, but difference of opinion, you got called a bitch. Well, excuse me. See you later.
He's like kind of from the sticks, and he can
and John's always criticizing me, so see you later.
Remember when she used to get so pissed when he'd call her kid?
ignorance is bliss. And, sometimes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Or
when
not
you
really
would call
call.
her young.
Yeah, refer to
Because
her as
she
a
took
kid.
it like we were calling her stupid because she was young and dumb, which we were. Me, Ginger, Holly,
Heidi,
Heidi, me, Ginger, Heidi, and
the
somebody
Cajun
else. We're
Queen.
trying to talk to her, and we're like, "But you're only whatever, you're not like us
Yeah.
fucking geriatric bitches." And she would
Yeah.
get so mad. And then when John would say it to her, and then he did not say little ass. He said he wanted to smack her young ass, not her little young. She added the little. He never said that. He said he wanted to smack her young ass. And
Yeah.
that threw her over the fucking top.
She damn near
Yeah.
accused him of being a pedo over that smacking her ass shit.
Yes, she did.
I remember that. Man, she blew up.
Like I said, it's hard for me to keep track of who's doing what. I get it. I'll get it.
Well, Bud seems to think my boyfriend is my pimp.
Now she's reading my chat. Y'all look smart. You're getting watched.
Oh,
Oh,
remember she
okay.
had to switch phones. She's switching phones.
Hey, Philly Ho, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Phil. I don't know.
Like she was literally saying that she was working on the internet. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm working. But she's actually sitting there watching another stream as she's hosting her stream. It was fucking weird.
If I'm not here, I am stone cold sober.
And so Dave won't
Nightbound.
acknowledge that he's, and I'm doing air quotes, with Jizz Stain.
But when I am drinking, I'm pretty much here.
Bounce is going night night.
What about just staying?
Bouncy. If you gotta pee, you know where I'm at. I probably won't
Oh,
stay
Dave's
long.
on panel.
Yeah, no. He's in the chat.
He's on panel now.
Is he? I'm behind then.
I made my responses.
No way. Oh, I am behind.
Try to be like I don't know. You try to be like a dating game of community or something.
Like, yeah, I mean, we'll just match up. Like,
Okay, now I'm back on. Now I'm not behind.
Water tower. They're equally the same. I mean,
I'm not
No.
I'm not Water Tower, and I'm not the other one they call me. I'm Gangster Granny.
No. Because I know, like, because if I start saying, it comes in a way to treat you.
I don't want that said, vanilla person. I don't want that said because there's no proof. Yeah, I can't have that said.
Do you not see what those people do on a daily basis, dude?
Trolling. It's fucking trolling. They think it's fun.
So what's the other side do? What's different?
Dude, it's same thing, but like I don't see anyone on the two.
Yeah, I do believe that people that play games like that all the time are a little bored or something, but not
A gamer when they get
we can't falsely accuse, or not falsely, we can't accuse people without proof, and I've never seen any proof.
Dude,
I don't want that in my chat, for real. I mean, you can chat all you want, just not like that.
the games Dave plays though are little kitty games like no adult would be playing.
yeah, but he's a he's an addictive gamer. He sits
Either
in a place.
or they're
That's all he
childish
does.
games. Like, why does
Yeah.
a grown ass man go to the childish games? Why not play like what the other men are playing?
Because they're
I
fucking
play
easy.
Snoopy Bubble Pop, and I'm pretty sure that's for kids.
They're easy, Kelly.
Yeah,
Some people can't do the advanced gamer shit. I mean, I consider you an advanced gamer from the
I don't
standpoint
game.
that no, not gamer, but those race car things, whatever, that kind of stuff. You
A
know,
simulator, yeah, but
yeah, that's what I meant. That type of stuff.
I definitely ain't trying to race with kids. Sometimes we'll get kids in there, but they gone.
So
And I ain't gonna be playing like
but don't pretend
fucking
I
James
wish I had the
eight-year-olds keep
setup,
playing.
to do the race cars.
Dude,
But
you was allowed over there. You even had a wrench, and then you fought again.
Yeah, you go off on people, and some people just ain't going to like take that.
Nikki even gave you a wrench over there, so you didn't get time.
Yes, she did. Nikki, I
And then you cursed her
never
out.
given me a wrench. She never given
What the
me
Oh.
fuck are they talking about?
He cursed her out.
he's butthurt about not getting a ranch in certain places like Nikki's.
thing with Nikki and that whole
I
fucking
can
thing.
go flip Gorman some shit.
They came up with Hazel, and she found a little thing like, oh, okay, well, she pretended like she liked Hazel for like a minute just to make some.
I didn't catch what he said. The doctor said, John, Betty.
She said they were not friends, but she would open a chat so people could.
And she did it.
condone him.
When she fucking let her channel, it was with my name. It had nothing to do with Hazel. It had to do with fucking taking a dig at me.
Oh, they're talking about gisting.
Nobody believes that bullshit with Hazel. Nobody.
Oh, he gets protective over her.
Nobody. She doesn't even believe it. She won't even talk about it.
Doesn't believe it. Believe any shit.
Fuck
That's why
that.
she knows how to communicate.
Yeah, I thought I had heard him say something.
Well, if somebody says they went through something painful,
The doc
I'm gonna give
said
them condolences.
about his liver.
We're back your friends up. She's not going to
Yeah,
call as a liar. If what he
Sure,
said
well,
doesn't
good
sound
for you.
believable,
You're a
she's
better
gonna say
person than me. I live on the mean.
I'm going to say the same thing. Since he said it happened, then it had to happen, and I would rather err on the side of not
I thought I smelled something in the background.
and just say I don't know. And
What's up, John? Why you look like a Nazi tonight, dude?
Oh, Desi's on. Here we go. Why you gotta have a better?
Shut your mouth, Dave. Nobody talking to you, little fucking perverted ass. Go play. Go play. Oh, that didn't last long.
You called me pervert. Why are you taking
I didn't last long, did it?
What they do? Bounce you off?
Yeah.
Damn.
I like Dave a lot.
Oh, I'm back
Dave
up.
and I get along. I'm not gonna. It looks like fucking assholes in for a spoiling for a fight. What do you want, Jesse?
Let's see what's up.
Oh, this might get good.
That's what I said.
You're still talking shit about me. What do you want?
I'm gonna leave. I don't even want to get in that.
You want something? You have something to say to my face?
What
that you
did
will
I
stay.
say about you that was so bad?
Oh man, he is butthurt tonight.
Tell everybody like, God, like I can't wait to see.
Why aren't you restreaming them? Let's restream this shit. Here, I'll go get it.
Just because I caught you and Hazel on a lie. You're pissed off because I caught you and Hazel lying on me.
What lie?
Bad. Fuck you.
Yeah, I caught you two in a fucking foul lie just to get me in trouble.
And you keep saying that, but I ain't never lied. Why the fuck would I have to lie?
You could be an honest person at least. At least give me
Well, that's the week.
a certain amount of.
Now, because you know that you were wrong, you've been acting like a bitch to me since
I
then.
don't think I'm wrong. I didn't do shit.
Oh, well, you keep saying that, but now you're all defensive now about this shit.
You're the one getting defensive. You're the one that keeps bringing up old
Yeah,
shit.
no, of course I am. Like,
You're
I
the
got
one in a
fucking totally
whole ass
pummeled by
mood
this.
over it.
There's like 5 people who don't even talk to me anymore because of that shit. Because shit, you and Hazel pulled.
I didn't pull
Because
it.
you made them believe some
Get you
bullshit
some, Johnny.
fucking story.
Hold what?
I didn't pull anything. Asla came up and had something to
Bullshit
say.
story.
You think it's bullshit. I think it's real.
No bullshit story. Give me a break.
I
Think
never
about
liked
it.
how you let
I just seen the Jose come out in him.
Well, I'll
What'd he
probably
say?
get beat up for this, but I believed Azza when he said he lost
Well,
his
you always letting them abuse your
unborn
fucking
son.
family.
I
I
believed it.
didn't pull
Because
it.
you made
Yeah, listen.
them believe some bullshit fucking story.
I didn't pull anything. Asla came up and had something to
Bullshit
say.
story.
Because
You
they
think it's
were trying to
bullshit.
work
I
out
think
their
it's real.
marriage.
No bullshit story. Give me a break.
And that is
I
a
never liked how you let
possibility.
Hazel sound like a megaphone to the community either. If he wants to be like talking shit, then
Think about it.
she's
Anyway,
gone
I'm
quiet.
gonna
She wants to tell me
this
shut the
meeting.
fuck up.
Everyone's got their opinions.
Yeah, evidently you do.
Yeah, we all got our opinions about it. So what? Why are you so fucking mad about it? It's not like I did
You
it.
guys I was having a fucking live stream where I was chilling. Well, not chilling. I was being regular Junie. You begged me to let Azel up. And I said, not a good idea. And you wouldn't let
That's
me
the
out.
way I am, buds.
And you like, and as soon as he came up and started talking shit, you started giggling, you little jizzy.
Nah, I did not.
You started, I watched
Oh,
it. I
John's
owned it.
spilling the mayonnaise tonight.
Just like you own a lake, I own the fucking stream. And I listened to you giggle about it
No, I don't
the
think
whole
I
damn
did.
time. You thought it was
I
hilarious.
didn't hear her giggle.
Even when he started crying.
You're tripping.
Azel was
It
crying.
I'll
was not a
republish it.
laughing
I'll
matter.
republish it so the whole world
Dude,
can see.
republish it.
I don't see
I
any
want to
point
see
in
it.
it because I'm
I want
owning
to
it.
see you cry. I want to see you cry.
I'll send you a private. I'll send you a private link to it.
Yep.
I'll send you a private link to it.
Nice.
Yeah, I
So
don't
you
believe
can see it.
anybody.
I'll remind you.
Not
I'll
even
have you on
myself.
Instagram.
Might not happen at night, but it'll happen. Like I
I'll
know you
remind
want
you a
to.
couple days. I'll be like, Jim, send me that shit.
Okay, right on. It's not pretty. Like I'm not going to come out looking pretty, but you'll see Jazzy. Jazzy like pretty much begged for it.
I asked for him to come
And
up
now I
because he
want you
asked
to
come
remember.
up.
I want you to
He
remember.
asked to come up.
Here's
It's
like I
not
know
like
that
I
you
did
haven't been
something.
around. Jazzy knows this. You may not know this. For the last 6 months, that dude has been talking shit about my brother, about my dad, about my mother. He was talking shit. He was telling people
That's normal
some
stuff.
really seriously disgusting shit about Peeps's brother, who's a friend of mine, who like, I feel like honor bound to like protect, which I know now is like better to shut your fucking mouth. This dude had been on a campaign for months. Jesse knows this. Jesse saw every minute of it. And then that night, I guess he needed to come
Peep's
up because he
brother
had
has a
something to say.
traumatic brain injury, so
And
I'm
I was
not
supposed to
sure
like
how he's friends with
listen
him.
to that fucking asshole.
That's why he's friends with her.
So like, I might sound a little unhinged, but man, there was some context, which gets blown. Like context is fucking beside the point.
It's always getting blown out of context with him, right?
Honestly, if Azel was involved, the context is probably fucking alcohol. He's probably drunk off his fucking ass.
Let's be honest. That's my context as well.
Yeah, I know that's you, but you're not gonna you're gonna get drunk and tell people to go fuck themselves. You're not gonna go into a tirade.
Well, no.
Well, Dave's like
You're not gonna like plan things.
Time
like,
tonight.
Yeah,
I'm not thinking through some ways to fucking make somebody
do
look
like
like an
6
asshole.
hours. Do like a 6-hour stream and just fucking complaining a bitch about the same person.
Well,
like a lazy
Jesse,
potato
I guess
chip,
he's
man.
better now
Can't
because
eat
like
one.
last time I heard, like he decided he was not going to talk to anybody ever again in the community except for you. But I saw him up on Jesco's tonight. Sounds like he's all better.
Ooh.
You need a link bounce?
Drunk
You
a
want a
drink.
link?
People say shit all the time, don't mean it.
People say that
Yeah, that's
shit all
why I
the time,
said how
especially
can
when
you be
they're lying
friends with
cunts.
him when he has
I
a
mean everything
traumatic
I say.
head injury and his mother takes
Everything
care
I
of him.
So do I. So do I, for fuck's sakes.
If a person
know
says
what to
things
tell
to
you.
me, I say things all the time.
We'll
I don't
get
mean
to the
that.
bottom of it, though. I
You're a
think.
lying motherfucker. That's what I'm thinking.
Well,
Immediately. It's the first
I'll
thought.
definitely ask him a few times, see if we can't
You should
figure out
believe
how
you
they
didn't
became
mean it.
friends.
That's like you were lying. That's like
What the hell, Eddie?
I lent you $20, and then I didn't mean it. What do you think then?
You're silly shit.
Okay, are we smoking weed or what? What are we doing?
No,
I think
I
she
just ate my
cannot-
second
that's
gummy
the
like
third time
40,
she
like
said weed.
half an hour ago. Like, give me a fucking break.
Well, I
Jesus
don't
Christ,
eat
you guys smoke weed. Jesse,
I'm
fucking
gonna
smoke
ask
a bowl.
Jizzy how much she
Some
weighs.
shit.
smoke a bowl with me,
I
Jesse.
smoked that much weed,
That's what
I'd
I'm
be
doing.
brain
I
damaged.
need to smoke weed being around John.
She got the munchies and
like
gets fat.
I
just
need to
like
drink.
me.
I need to drink copious amounts of alcohol to be around you people.
Only she got
You
to do it
people.
longer
Where
because
is
I
it?
had responsibility.
Right? Where's the
And I
alcohol?
didn't fucking get
I'm
high
out.
with,
I
John's
gotta
been
work tomorrow.
drinking it.
with my
You're
mom.
always out.
I made dinner. I drank
Yeah.
a bottle of wine. Now I'm like getting ready to go to bed.
You can't
I gotta
get
beat
Junie
up.
has
fucked up
never
and take
needed.
care of
Junie's
somebody.
never
You
needed
have to
pressure
be
with
sober.
drinking.
Yeah,
Never.
no.
Fucking drink if he can. The fact he's
I've
not
decided
drinking.
for
Well, I
the
guess
rest
I
of the
love my
summer,
mom
no
more because
booze for
I
the rest of the
stayed
summer. I can
sober
drink as
and
much wine
took
as I
care
want,
of her.
as
Oh, you're
much
not
beer
gonna
as I
drink
want.
no potato stuff?
I
No
was thinking
potato
it.
juice?
I was thinking of starting to make my own wine. Not fucking hard at all.
I am.
Well, yeah, it's
trying to roll.
profitable, buds. But I'm just saying, if I smoked as
Tally.
much
Salty, how
weed
many
as
teeth
a
do you
lot
have?
of
I
y'all,
guess 2.
No, he doesn't even have to.
I got to get 2 more buckets
How
and
the
a bunch
fuck?
of fucking
I
soil
bet he
now,
does go prison
buds.
suck
I
job.
wasn't gonna grow 4 plants. I wasn't gonna grow
You know, I had
any.
a lot of cactus. I heard he
And
could
now I
fucking
got
stuck a
some to grow.
round pig
So
through a
here we
square
go.
hole.
They look good. I haven't done the dome
Motherfucking
thingy
foul.
yet.
Joanne,
Sorry, what?
What a
do
foul
you know how many
individual.
teeth do you got?
32, I
And,
think.
the thing that makes him most foul is
Counts
that
for
he's
fucking
just in
teeth.
there. He's just here to like impress his fucking idiot friend.
I know.
It's like,
John.
watch what I do.
Right?
That
You
struck
are,
me so
John. You
hard.
are a Nazi.
You know that's what he does.
That's probably exactly what he
Drink
says.
some more booze.
That's well, I
Kill
know
the
that
liver.
because I do that too. Every once in a while, like, hey, watch this. It's fun to do.
Kind of like hold my beer, but when you're too full to have beer. Don't have a beer. Watch what I do. I got weed.
Hold
I'm
my
surprised
beer.
they're not
Cheers,
blocking
everybody.
you, Callie.
Cheers.
John, no, you just kick me
I
out
don't know.
down.
She never used to have to take
So what's
care of
today?
him,
Today's
but
the 19th.
if she has
Um,
to take care of them now,
What time
it's
you got to
because
get up,
something
Junie?
happened to her mother.
So I get up at about 7.
The only person that really blocks me over there is Jane.
But don't like,
Me
don't
too.
feel too sorry. Don't feel
I
too
don't know
sorry
if she
for
has to
me.
take
Like you get
care
up
of
at
him.
7, and
I haven't. I don't.
I
You know,
the first thing I do is I go brew a pot
I
of
would
coffee,
not.
and then I
We
come right
wouldn't know
back
the
down and
truth
read the
anyway,
news.
Bounce.
I
need a whole pot of coffee.
I'm a little bit of a news junkie, so I'm like reading the world news, like I'm reading the local news, I'm reading
I'm
regional
talking to
news,
2 of the
I'm
biggest idiots
checking and
in
seeing
that
like if I missed
community.
something on YouTube. And then like in the
The 2
summertime, like
fucking dumbasses that
I
get
can
it
get
the
started
least.
whenever I want.
Look at
That's
Jizzy.
great.
Jizzy
Ask,
just
why
shut
do you need
the
a whole
fuck
pot
up.
of coffee?
You quit
Just
talking
make
like
a pint of cup. You
she
make a pint
knows
of
she's
coffee.
I
wrong.
like it.
Yep.
I love.
Otherwise,
No, I
you'd
don't
be
know
like,
about
wait, you go to
fucking
City Council, they
guy.
drink a cup
thinking
of
about
coffee
that.
from the city, but you're making a whole pot. You
I
want
drink.
one cup.
Yeah,
Big
normal folks make a whole pot of coffee, Dave.
He already blocked me.
It's a waste of
As
coffee.
he
Dave,
blocked me because I said I
Dave
don't have an
uses
opinion about
Nescafe.
it.
Like he uses like instant.
I do.
They don't
Oh,
have
no.
like regular
And
grinded coffee.
sachets. Yeah, we do. We just don't make a fucking pot of this shit. And if I make a single cup.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Dave
No,
can't
they got
afford
those
coffee.
too. Like I got
I'll
a
do it.
Keurig
I'll
that
do
makes
it
single
first
cups
thing
at a
tomorrow,
time.
buds.
You got a
A
Keurig?
what?
How can you afford that shit?
What do you mean though?
That
You
shit's
put that in your
expensive.
Amazon cart?
You can get like
Those things are like
Right on,
$1
Bounce.
for $1 a coffee.
you don't have
$2.
to put Keurig branded Keurig cups in there.
Do you know they have the refills that you can refill with your own coffee?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, it
We
spits
tried
coffee
that.
beans
Too
everywhere.
much work.
It
Yeah,
is
that's
My
too
work.
much fucking work.
My
Too
daughter
much
buys
work.
Funniest
cheap
thing, you
fucking
guys.
cups.
Put a
My
teaspoon
non
of
I use a French press. I
grandkids.
use a French press. I boil
Uh,
my own water.
Her
I can't
mom
hear you.
was
You
is
what?
always. I'm sorry.
I
My
hear-
my
Can we stop
non
these guys?
huh?
Can we stop these guys? Are we cool with that? Go
You
ahead.
want stop watching them? Yeah. Hey, Tally went with them. Damn. Huh. Well, I hope my phone ain't dying too. I wanted to see John and Jizz Stain fight, and I hope John would win. Just because I like her a whole lot less. I'm not fond of either one, but I don't watch whenever Jesse goes live. I don't watch it. Just not. Yeah, I don't watch her very often either. I really haven't been on that very much lately because it just there just really hasn't been anything that's interested me.
Well, when you went live, I looked at my notifications and I never got a notification you went live, and I'm subbed to
Yeah, I
you.
don't get notifications of nothing. Like the only way
That's
I ever know
weird.
anything is if somebody tells me.
Yeah. I mean, I am just, I mean, I'm subbed to very few, but I mean, the people I am subbed to, I'm not, they go live, I don't get a notification at all.
This is probably
I
going to be
have to,
taken down because Stain has, we used her avatar or whatever. So she'll probably be the one to strike this video. So it probably won't be up.
yeah.
I do too.
Well,
I don't want anything to happen to anybody like really bad. Maybe Denise, but and her and a couple other people, but I wouldn't want them. I would.
oops.
I don't know. I just want karma to be real, and because I get my karma, I sure the fuck get my karma, and
Sorry
I
about
want
that.
other
Good
people
job,
to get
buddy.
theirs too.
I have a mic I can, raise up straight up or lower it to my mouth. And he,
The medicine cabinet.
yeah, I had my mic straight up and that's why it sounded like that. Sorry. Jeez.
That would
Picky.
be me, Eddie.
Yeah, just, the mic, it's a headset like you would use at work. You don't have a um ear set on the right side, just on the
Right.
left side, and then the mic is attached.
Yeah.
And I always have a tendency to flip it upwards.
Huh. Well, there you go, Eddie. You fixed that problem. Me too,
Piggy.
buds. Like I never know what I'm doing, which is why I never know when I'm going live. When I go live, I'm just as surprised as anybody else. And so, because I do stuff, and I've looked at YouTube once in a while, and it's just like, I can either watch somebody who bored me to death, or I can watch a stream that is just mad trash talking me, and I'm not even there that they know. So I don't watch that. I don't um I don't what is that, hover or whatever. I don't do that because if I can't talk, I don't go there because
Yeah,
I want to talk. I get on YouTube to chat. That's why they're called chats, not watches. So I do that to chat. So I usually don't go to streams that I'm blocked on, but every once in a while I do because sometimes John's chat is not filled with people who dislike me and talk shit about me. And sometimes, Jesco's chats are okay, but not recently because I think Dumb and Dumber Boyd have just overtaken that chat sometimes. And that's not anything against Jesse. I'm not saying nothing about him. So everybody clip that I said Dumb and Dumber Boyd kind of take over his chats,
yeah,
which I
you
only
know,
mean that they'll be the only ones talking about me or Bounce or you or whoever,
yeah. I
or
like Jessica. It's just
yeah, I
that,
do too.
I can't go
Nick's
any
okay, I
there
guess.
anymore without getting busted up left and right. So my choice, if I'm gonna get beat up in the chat just by being there, I won't be there no more.
Right.
Even as much as I like Jessica, I mean, I just won't do it.
Well, I would like for my channel to be where the people that I like can come and I wouldn't block anyone if they would just come in. They can talk all the shit they want. I won't see it. I won't know. And if everybody uses that, then we can talk to everyone. And then they can go into Nikki's chat and say what a dumb fucking bitch I am because I said this or that. And they'll have had it firsthand instead of copying my video. But
It,
that would be difficult, but that's the result of not watching things. Like if I don't watch all of Nikki's shit, I don't watch all of Jesse's stuff, I'll just watch for a minute, and if it's interesting, I'll watch. If it's not, I don't.
but just like when Natalie used to have her streams, I mean, a lot of the reasons I just didn't want. She allowed Those, I'm a big kid, but I mean, she absolutely allowed everybody to beat the shit out of me and be nice to her. And I thought, too,
Why
I
isn't
mean,
she? Well, how come she stopped streaming?
I think she's, from what I understand, has a poor Wi-Fi hookup. You know, she's
Yeah.
doing, what is that, a hotspot? She's not paying for it
Oh,
or
I
something
see.
like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Um, and she lives in a trailer park,
Yeah.
somewhere up in many
That
mountains or
bitch,
something.
I heard her say that I was trying to lure her here so that Sam could hurt her. And I was trying to do her a favor. She said she wanted to be somewhere that she could get caught up and save some money and be safe. And I
Yeah,
told her where these two trailer parks here are. And she has the fucking nerve to say that I was trying to lure her here.
that's what she said to me too,
Yeah, that's
privately.
absolute horseshit. I was trying to help her. I didn't know fucking Sam was coming.
Well, she told me that you knew Sam was coming, and that's why you brought that place up and that.
Mm-mm.
And I said, myself,
Not
I thought,
even close.
I thought, well, maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't, but
No,
mostly you wouldn't because
never.
you know what kind of person Sam is.
Right. I would never do that to anybody. Even I dislike her so much right now. I would never do that to her right now.
I dislike her. I have contempt for her. I think she's a liar.
She is. She's a
People
scammer.
do not know, even her own daughter do not know. Well, I had to listen to her when she was super hysterical over her daughters and shit like that. And then she calls me a liar. I was trying to keep Shauna's mom emotionally together because she was really going some hard times. And Shauna did not know because she was in the war zone, heating up her stuff, whatever she was, drugs she was on. She has no clue what Natalie and I talked about and emotional ups and downs that Natalie was going through and the hysterics that her mom was having.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people want to believe her, let them believe her. I don't care. Just that surprised me about Chandelier. I mean, Chandelier is chummed up to her butt. That's fine and dandy. That's her choice. But the worst of it is that Chandelier turned against me. And she's only worried and believes Natalie, but not me. Well, that's her choice too. But Natalie's been telling some lies that exactly was not true.
Huh. Well,
You know,
I believe that because she lied about that $100 that we talked about it and I told her just keep it. We never talked about it, even when I sent it to her, because she just sent me a message. They need $100 deposit. So I sent her another $100. We never even talked about that.
and
So we
at
never
that
talked
same
about her
time,
returning it to me either.
I had at that same time that you sent that money to her, I had just sent money to her.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
No shit, I'm not kidding you.
Huh.
It's because I remember when she was on Facebook Messenger phone and she said, "Guess what?" And I said, "What?" She said, "Joanne just sent me money." And I
Hmm.
said, "Well, for what?" And then she explained what it was for. And well, I knew I sent about 50, not 50, probably 75, 100, 120 at that time to her. It was about within a day of it, of you sending yours. She got money from me. She got money from you.
Well, she said she was so cold and achy and this and that. And I said, and she didn't ask me for it. And I said, I'm going to send you some money so you can get you a room and get a hot bath and warm up and be ready to tackle your truck some more. Cause that's when cause she said she was living in her truck cause her camper fell off or whatever.
Yeah, well, see, her truck doesn't have a heater. As far as I remember, she said her truck doesn't have
Right.
the
And
heater in it
so
because
that's
it
why I
broke.
said, because she was cold and achy, that I said I sent her $100 to get a room. And then it made sense to me, like if you pay cash for a motel room, that they would want a deposit. That makes sense to me if you don't use a credit card.
Yeah.
And so she messaged me. They need $100 for a deposit, and so I just sent that. There was never a discussion about her not returning it to me. But the very next day is when she got that camper. The very next day.
Yeah, that was in the works at the time.
Well, it worked out the very next day. So,
Because she talked with her aunt, and just based on what she did on a few other areas, I assume or speculate that she was in hysterics um, on the phone with her aunt because Natalie was so terrified of actually being living on the street. She was hysterically terrified of being literally on the street.
mm, hmm, I don't know. I just know that she is not the person I thought that she was. She wants
And
to she wants to speak peace and tolerance and this and that. Not so
but
much.
I do remember that incident as far as the camper falling off the truck and the truck not having a heater, and the works was in progress for the trailer because of the fact she had said it to me. She said, "If I don't have even a truck to live in, I'll commit suicide."
Uh,
She was that hysterical about not going on the street.
hmm,
And I would not doubt that she put that forth towards her aunt.
hmm. I really seriously thought you gave her the money.
It just, her daughter has no damn clue. Before she came back to live with her mom, she has no clue what her mom was going through.
Hmm.
I mean, even when she had that trailer,
Yeah,
you know, she, was having hard times trying to have heat and the ability to cook. And now there's a lot of things that was going on with Natalie before her kid came back to live with her.
right.
You know, having gas money. I mean, she was just going through super hardship before her kid came back.
Yeah, but she didn't have to park where she parked. She didn't have to be in the ghetto to go. I don't know. She didn't have to put herself in the positions that she did because
Yeah.
Albuquerque isn't the shithole that she says it is.
No, she said she was
It's a
parking.
beautiful city in parts, but it's also ghetto in parts.
She would find what she would consider a safe spot to be close enough because her daughters were all in the war zone, what she called it. That's where they were getting their stuff, their drugs.
Yeah.
And so, it just, I know why she parked. I mean, she didn't park miles away, but she would try to find a somewhat safe spot, but close enough to where her kids were hanging out to get their drugs, you know, and,
Yeah.
to be within reach. She took a lot of risks doing what she did, but,
Um, um, Eddie, she said that she was walking in front of Sam, and the dog was on a dog run with a leash, and that Sam got the dog got close to tripping him or something, and he grabbed the leash and like jerked it. And Sam says that never happened, but that's what happened about the dog.
yeah, that's Natalie told me that a few years ago about, when Sam was out that way, you know, and she said he yanked that leash up so hard and that she thought the dog's head was going to break. The neck. He was going to break her neck.
She's so
I,
fucking dramatic.
but I guess that it is because of the leash being around the neck, it jacked around with the uh, um, voice box or something, whatever that is in there.
His esophagus.
Yeah, I think it was.
I mean, I mean that could happen. That could because Sam does do things like that.
Yeah.
So that could have happened, but
that guy the other guy that she knew that was there, Sam had to do the major hustle getting back to his vehicle because that guy was going to give him a 50-cent bullet or something short of that.
yeah, right, Eddie. I agree. It sounds likely that it happened that way. I don't doubt that.
Yeah. But Sam, I think, if I remember, Sam went out there to supposedly help her, or he was just, moving in, mooching on her. I don't know. But they were good friends at that time.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, you keep saying that, but now you're all defensive now about this shit.
You're the one getting defensive. You're the one who's bringing up old
Yeah,
shit.
no, of course I am. Like, I got fucking told about this. There's like 5 people who talk to me anymore because of that shit. Because shit, you and Hazel both.
I didn't pull
Yeah, I
it.
seen that net to tell you.
Fucking story.
I didn't pull anything. Hazel came up and
Bullshit story.
This is still. This is where Tally cut off.
Oh.
Channel like a megaphone with the community. If he wants to be like talking shit to everybody, he should build that shit up in his own channel.
Oh, Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be letting that happen.
He got drunk and got in trouble.
Justin's channel uses my channel. Any channel he gets on, all of a sudden it's his microphone. It's your own goddamn channel. He's done that since we've known him. He's done that since we've known him.
And Jay-Z, I'm telling the truth when I say agree with that because I say that to you many times.
Everybody's wrong in John's eyes, and he's right.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, Tally, I guess this is old. This is back. This isn't current. I guess they're talking about Tally.
Yeah, we all got our opinions about it. So what? Why?
I got my opinions about Hazel.
It's not like I did it.
You guys, I was having a fucking live stream where I was chilling. Well, not chill. I was being regular Junie. You begged me to let Hazel up. And I said, not a good idea. And you wouldn't let down. And you were like, and as soon as he came up and started talking shit, you started giggling, you little jizzy.
Right, Natalia? That's what I said. Fucking losers like a motherfucker.
Just like you own a lake, I own the fucking stream. I'll send you.
I own the mud puddle.
Happen at night, but it'll happen. Pretty much beg for it. You may not know this. For the last 6 months, that dude has been talking shit.
Boo-hoo, John.
My brother, about my dad.
That's what he's talking about, Hazel.
Sounds like he's all better.
Yeah.
People say shit all the time, don't mean it.
People say
Hazel got mad at me and blocked me because I wouldn't do what he told me to. He said if I don't take somebody off the panel right this second, he was going to block me. And we never had any problem before, but I don't remember who he wanted me to. I don't remember what he wanted me to do.
Yeah.
But he was really drunk and bossy as fuck. Yeah, I am way behind. Is it better? Can I skip? Let me go.
I haven't seen Hazel around since John did that to him.
Don't you just have like a laptop you can sit at?
I have a laptop, but I use it for work. I'm at my PC. I have my desk set up. I have my laptop, my big monitor, which is 32 inches. And then
He got real bossy with me.
Computers for work.
Like, I mean, yeah, like it was weird. Like, it was weird.
Yeah, that surprised me.
Did you? Were you here when he did that?
I think, but I do remember
That he was
Yeah.
just on a rant and he couldn't
Had to
believe
be.
that. So it was okay. There were I had like 5 people on my panel. God, she's so loud. Hold on.
He said they made my computer. The kids made my computer.
Anyway, there were like 5 or 6 people on my panel, and he was arguing with somebody, and that somebody is who he said, get this person off the panel right this second, or he was gonna block me or something like that. It was weird. There's everyone who
Yeah, I could have been on the panel because generally when you're live, I'm here. Unless it's too early in the morning.
It is not to be like smart with computers and have.
Yeah. I bet it was, Natalia. I bet it was.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm pretty sure. What time is it? It is. I got 15 minutes and then I'll kill this because I have an appointment tomorrow. So,
Yeah. 10:46 here.
That's too late for me, and I still gotta go. Man, I'm so tempted to start watching the second part of what the fuck, man, and I'm really trying not to cuss, and it is so hard. Anyway, House of the Dragon. I'm trying really hard not to watch it because I hate waiting for the next week and the next week and the next week. I like to watch it all at once, binge watch it, and that's how I've done everything. Like, I don't know, whatever, Breaking Bad and the biker one that I can't remember right now.
Natalia, that StreamYard, they have 2 choices. You can do a stream, or you can just do the audio. That's not a stream. It wasn't just the audio part of live of StreamYard. I probably will never ever stream because it would turn into mega shit show.
Why? You would have control of it. I could control these folks. I could make her disappear. Like that. No.
I still haven't figured everything out about it, really, as far as streaming.
Well, I'll help you.
And it just, that one I really haven't decided on yet, because I'm not really, conversationalist.
Me too. I'm not either. I just talk about nonsense. I mean, this stream again has been about them, which I fucking hate. But it's not a planned. It's not a, oh, I'm gonna, oh, look at this clip. Oh, look at that clip. It's not planned shit talking. And maybe that's not better than
It's working out
that they do.
I
don't have a bunch of ugliness in my chat. I hope her house burns down, or she's so fucking fat, blah blah. None of that. And I've been watching this the whole time, and there's been comments about Jizz Stain, and I will always call her that because she's just a fucking stain on the world.
Well, sometimes you do have to vent. There's shit that goes on in life and stuff or online, and it just gets to you, and you got to vent a little bit, or you're gonna sit there and just be frustrated all about it. But I don't use a phone to even be on the YouTube.
Well, I'm
I
on
use
the
a
laptop
computer
right now. When I have this avatar, I'm on my laptop. When I fuck around with my avatars, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I'm on a PC. Tower, monitor, keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a tablet that's got a cam in it, but I'm not ready for that.
I mean, I don't think anybody is saying to cam up. They're just saying you should go live too, because it does kind of give you some independence, and it does liberate you a little bit from the bullshit. Like you have control of the bullshit that's being said on your own channel.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't, because sometimes I don't pay attention. But I feel bad because if I'm paying attention to the chat, I don't always get everything that people are saying on panel.
You know,
Or there's dead silence because I'm reading the chat, you know?
if like I do know that there's a setting on StreamYards if you stream where they can't rewind. I'm aware of that, but they're going to record you while you're streaming.
Of course. They already know
Yeah.
that because that's what Jistain does. So they've already fixed that problem.
But just something I'm working on, something I'm still thinking about.
Well, I mean, you could go live. You could have even started off by talking about what you were doing with your planting today.
Yeah.
That's something to start talking about, and then your chat fills up, and people start talking about different subjects, and we all know one another, so we know those subjects. See, that's what. Okay, so that's why I hate Rick Sanchez, because he can say all he wants, that it's just YouTube, blah, blah, blah. But this is the environment that we have mutual friends and mutual people and all of that. It's not my personal life, but this is the life that Rick and I are friends in and off of YouTube. So I kind of figured he would not talk shit about me to people that are in our mutual environment, you know? But he did. Right after we fucking talked, and he's asking me to help him get a fucking plane ticket so that he can come here. And so, I mean, I don't tolerate that shit. You don't be my friend off of YouTube and then talk mad shit on me when you're with a different group of people.
Well, one of my shorts that Nikki swiped and regenerated it. I looked at the comment section, and Beckers had said something, about me knowing the game, that I don't know what they're up to, that I don't know the game and stuff. Well, I'm very much aware of what the game is. And every time Nikki takes my real image and alters it, then Red Rolled is in there. Is that what she really looks like? Well, lady, have you looked at yourself in the mirror? I mean,
Right.
every picture that Nikki alters of me, Red Roll's always there. Is that what she really looks like?
Yeah, she's another one that surprises me how nasty she can get.
Well, I mean, she ain't got no. Sorry, Red Rolled. I used to like you and watch your channel all the damn time, but girl, don't worry about what I look like. Worry about what you look like. You ain't no beaut yourself.
Right, she's melting just like me.
Well,
I didn't show you. I'll have to show you guys my tattoos. When I'm on my phone. Have y'all seen the peacock and the elephants with the saying
I think so. I'm not
and the
quite sure.
flowers? I might have messaged them to you.
No, you showed it online. You got a sleeve that goes down in your hand.
Yeah, on both of my hands.
Yeah.
I have a lion on one hand and a rose on the other. But I got my right arm is my son's arm. Like everything on it is about him. And so I have my guardian angel that's been beat to hell because she works hard for me. And it's supposed to look like my avatar right there. But a fucking crackhead that I didn't know was tweaking hard on. I mean, I went to a shop. I didn't just go to anybody. I went to a tattoo shop, and the guy that did it was I think I've told that story. He was stalking his wife that they were splitting up, and like every 30 minutes he would check her voicemail because he had the code to it. And when I walked out of there, it had all this pretty blue and purple and all that. Well, fuck, that was bruising because he didn't put any ink in the gun.
Oh God.
Yeah. So Anyway, so that's the guardian angel. And then when he did something that he was proud of himself, he was like a peacock, like he would be feeling himself if he did something
Yeah.
good that he was proud of himself or made me proud or whatever. He'd be feeling himself like a peacock.
Hmm.
So I got that for him, and then I got a mom elephant and a baby elephant, and it says underneath it that, well, not underneath it, it's a little, it's in there's flowers and shit around it, damn it. And it says, and she loved a little boy very, very much, even more than she loved herself. And then on the back of my arm I've got flowers. And my camera doesn't work on my laptop. I don't know why. All right, show you guys.
Well, it could be your battery in that laptop is strong enough to run the stream or something, but it's taking up all the memory. Maybe that's why your camera's not working.
Let's see. I
Well,
don't
see,
really want it to work, but we'll see if it does.
No.
No, see?
Yeah. See, I have. Well, I'm gonna buy a newer laptop the end of summer. But
Yeah, it just doesn't work. I don't know why.
the one
Whoa,
I
what did
have,
I do?
I don't know. What'd you do? Oh, there you are. You're
Shit.
back.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I made it huge, y'all.
But the laptop I have currently, I got to replace the battery, and I thought, piss on
That would be
replacing
cute,
a
Buds.
battery, just get
Yeah.
another laptop. Yeah, that would be nice, Buds.
I always have mine plugged in. My laptop, I always have it plugged in.
Yeah, it's plugged in. Yeah, I can plug it in, but it doesn't charge up, and
Yeah.
that's a dead battery. So
Well, will it still work if you plug it in?
it only stays on about 30 minutes, and then ding, it shuts down. And I called a computer friend of mine, and he's the one that, well, business friend. Um, I told him what it was doing. He said that's a new battery or a new laptop.
Huh. Well, Buds, if I need to, well, I guess I could do it now. I can show you all my tattoos. Hold on. So that Nikki can make another video about how she doesn't like them, but I didn't get them for her, so it's okay. So let me get my phone, and I will get on my own stream, because I'm way more interesting than John. Just saying.
It's hard to believe in a way that Nikki's turning 60 this year. I knew her when she was a young kid.
Who's that?
Nikki. This is hard to believe she's gonna be 60 this year.
Wow, I didn't know she was that old.
Apparently, that's what somebody told me, that she'll be 60 this
My
year.
thumbnail is sideways.
Well, let's see, not last year. The year
God dang,
before she was 58. Yeah. It just, I mean, like I said, I knew her when she was a young kid. Oh, times are hard.
Nikki, you're talking about you knew Nikki when she was a young kid?
No, back in the day when I first seen her.
Oh, okay.
When she was young kid.
Yeah.
Now she's an old fart.
Okay, I'm gonna really
Bitter
mess
one.
this up, because I'm gonna end up being echoey and all of that stuff. I'm pretty sure.
She said, Bud says, on your phone, turn the flashlight on first.
No, I'm gonna turn my light on.
Oh. I don't know.
I found me. Okay.
I see you.
Turn my light on.
Mute this other one.
Yeah, I got it muted. I have my phone muted. Okay.
Bud says, oh, never mind.
Do what?
He says, oh, never mind. about the flashlight.
Oh. Yeah, because it's dark in my house. He knows that.
Charles, to educate you, she's gonna show her tattoos, her new ones.
Shit. Maybe.
Maybe. Can't handle 2 of them?
Can I'm tapping that and I want to. Damn it. I'm trying to make that one the shit.
You know, I never could handle pattern comforters.
Really?
Yeah, I go for the solid colors.
This is a quilt. Quilty. It's a. Oh, anyways.
Not
Okay,
a
so let me
blanket.
see. Okay. That's the the mom elephant. Can you guys tell?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, that's much better. I'll turn my phone sideways.
Yeah,
Okay,
go.
so that's flowers and junk that go along with the elephant. And then y'all can't tell, can you? That's the peacock. You can't tell. It just looks like a bunch
Yeah,
of
I can
shit.
make it out. Yeah, the bottom part is a peacock's tail, and the head is right up there, and there's the crook of your
Yeah,
arm.
can you tell?
Yeah.
And then
The big
that's
flower back there.
yeah. Whoa. And then that's the back of my arm.
Yeah.
And I got it finished.
And
I
it
wish
goes
y'all could
down
see it better though.
goes down into your hand.
It's so hard for me to do this stupid camera too. Okay, there we go. Now you can kind of see it.
That's
Yeah, and
pretty.
then it goes into my hand, and I fucked up my hand. God dang, it's so hard to put my shit where it goes. Okay.
You got the line on the hand.
Yeah, but I messed it up. I have to go get it fixed because I fucked up his eyes. They're supposed to be like a blue, and I picked it off.
Oh.
Which sounds really gross.
You took his eyeballs out? Wow.
Yeah, I did.
Natalia, I didn't know you was up with Hamilton. Oh, I bet the makeup sex was good.
Hamilton just tried to make me go get something from the basement.
I didn't know that. Oh, wow. You gotta love them, Natalia. Guys tend to screw up sometimes. Well, so do women, but
2 hands is better than 1, Charles. That's why.
he can't handle 2 of you.
That's right.
No, I'm glad to hear that you guys are snuggling.
Yeah, me too.
Takes a couple years to work out the rough spots in a
Because I don't
relationship.
like you both. If something bad happens, we're going to like you both. I
Yeah.
am anyway.
I
don't
will.
want to take sides. I didn't like Jizz Stain to begin with, so that's why I took Hamilton's side and Hamilton and Natalie. I didn't like her to be anyway, so that's why that wasn't even I didn't have to think about that. But it's different because I like both of them, and I don't want Mom, Dad, please get along. I can't handle much more.
Well, even when Hamilton was a little pissed off with me, I wasn't mad at him or nothing. I'll still like Hamilton even if he is a butthead, with you or without you.
Yeah.
But I'm
I
glad
like
to
you
know you
both,
guys.
so
Yeah.
I don't want to choose nobody.
Yeah, I didn't get with the Desi breakup. I didn't get involved in that because you don't get involved in somebody else's. You don't get in the middle between two people because you're the one that's going to get punched.
Yeah.
You know, been there, done
Sure
that.
enough. Sure enough.
You know, it's hard to be a referee and not, have some fallout as a referee. So I just don't, not getting in it.
Yeah.
You know,
I
but
just
I'm
don't want
glad.
it to happen though.
The only thing I thought, which isn't really nice, and I'm sorry, Desi, if you hear it, but I thought that's pretty bad when a woman cannot hang on to another woman.
Why?
I don't
Where
know. It was
the
just a
hell
thought
woman?
that went through my head. I mean,
My sister's been
I
she's
mean,
married to a chick, and then that chick left, and then she's already with another one.
I
They
mean,
break
it's
up too. They're the same as anybody else.
I mean, I have no issues with people that are gay or bisexual, whatever. But I always had it in my mind: if a guy loses a chick to another chick, that's a bad ego insult. But it's just the same way if a chick loses her chick to a man. That's just the same kind of insult. So what the hell's wrong with you? Can't even hang on to a woman, let alone a dude, or I mean, whatever. I thought that's what went through my head, and I thought, man, that sucks. She couldn't even hang on to another chick. And I know a
Well,
couple people that lost their wives to chicks.
but like if I got with a guy and he left me for another guy, I think I would feel better about that than if he left me for a chick because I can't compete with a man. I don't have a penis.
Yeah, that's true.
And so that wouldn't hurt me as bad as if they left me for another, like if they had left me for another woman, because obviously I have the same parts,
Yeah.
but it would have to be me that they left.
Well, I mean, if you lose a chick to a guy, I mean, I should have got your scissor act together better or something. I don't know.
I don't even want to think about that.
Nor I, really. I'm not an alcoholic. Jesus, if drinking coffee is a boozer, then I'm a coffee boozer, not boozer.
There you go.
And I am a lot more healthy in my mind than a couple people I know,
Probably not me.
and, and particularly my family. But I'm more healthier than John. I'm not
Well,
abusing my body. Charles, I hope you can take products for that diarrhea you're suffering. Now it looked a little grainy. I suggest you change your diet. And the color was totally off, so you might want to go to a doctor. How does that sound? You can tell the color by the color of the person poo poo if they're healthy or not. Well, it's getting about that time for me.
it is for me too. It's midnight ish.
Yeah,
It's midnight something.
somewhere in the
Oh,
world.
wait. No, it's 12:09 and I said midnight.
Yep.
I'll go live again and maybe I'll have something to talk about, but it's probably unlikely because I can't think of anything right now. But to talk
I
about
have a hidden past.
dirt and wind and stuff like
Gee,
that.
Phil.
We had a hell of a windstorm and I made a video of it. And because I said, look at all those shingles waving at me. That was so sad. So sad. But that windstorm was badass. I mean, it was crazy. It was crazy. And I was out right in the middle of it. I could barely shut the truck door. And then I was just
Damn.
driving around in it, looking at what was going on with the houses and stuff. And there's so many people that lost so many shingles. Oh my
I
God.
wouldn't doubt that. Jesus.
Yeah, it was bad. And yeah.
when we have a bad windstorm, my roof gets bombarded with all kinds of pine cones.
Yeah,
Sounds like somebody's up there tapping. I don't have a hidden past. If you want to know something about it, you just ask me. Instead of listening to everybody else, come up with some speculation like Charles does. Oh, thank you for that
Charles has
information.
a really his imagination is kind of scary to me.
Yeah,
These lazy dogs.
there's a couple things I couldn't eat. For a while, I couldn't drink milk; it'd give me a stomach ache. Or if I bought some ice cream and had a little bit of that, it'd give me, my tummy would just ache. So I had to go off that stuff. I stopped drinking, and I only drink 1% milk because that's what the doctor told me to drink. Mhm.
Fucking Charles.
Charles is always smelly. He's got swamp toes, like Nikki's got swamp ass. And June 21st is Swamp Ass Awareness Day.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Take care of that, would you please, there, Charles? Can you handle that?
All right, I'm gonna pop off.
All right, me too. I'm out of here too, you
Um,
guys.
See you
I'll take
guys.
pictures of my tattoos and post it on my community page because I'm pretty proud of them because I thought of them. I stole them off the internet. I didn't make any of them. I didn't think of any of them myself except for the one for my mom is the one I didn't steal from the internet.
Hugs to bugs and a kiss for Dinky.
Yeah, oh, that's a kiss. That
And
yeah. He's
Natalia,
so
do some
fun when he does that.
major snuggles. Major snuggles with Hamilton.
Bud said earlier that he wakes up with Dinky's head on his head, and he does do that. And and he's a little trout mouth. His mouth is at the bottom of his head. So that's interesting.
Wait till the dog drools down into your mouth.
Ugh. He's not a drooler,
Oh,
amazingly
really?
enough. He
Wow.
really isn't. I thought so too, that they're all drooly but he is sloshy. Like I said, he could eat the driest cracker ever made and still make it sound mushy.
But that dog is a full blood bulldog from his
He
head
sure is.
to his little bit of a tail.
Mm-hmm. No, he's got a tail, and that's why he's not a real bulldog. Well, fuck that. Somebody just didn't dock their dog's tails.
Some people up here, you cannot remove cat claws. You cannot dox tails. Some areas don't allow that to happen.
Yeah, they're stopping the ears and the tails.
Yeah, and the cropping the ears. Yeah, they don't allow that. It's called animal abuse.
I mean, I really like Dobermans. Like, I really think those are some sharp looking dogs. Even I had two miniature pinchers that their ears were already done. Their ears and tail was already done.
They're
And
tried.
I just think they're sharp
Yeah,
as can be.
they're tried.
But I do think it's cruel.
Drill, drool, droll.
Yeah, he got it.
You got it, Buds.
You're not stoned, are you, Buds?
I think he's a little bit.
Okay, so I have to do that tomorrow. I need to get 2 more buckets and some soil. And fuck, I'll get that taken care of.
All right, I'll talk to you later. You have a
All
good
right,
day,
honey.
everybody.
And you guys, thank you. He's
All right.
organic, like my weed. Yeah.
No.
He hasn't. What is that called? Plastic surgery. What augmentation? He hasn't had any augmentations. Good night, Ann. Thank you for coming up, and y'all. Thanks for coming in and chatting with me. I think that John is still alive, so go harass him for me because he won't let me because I'm blocked on his thing, and I don't have another He has another name, but I don't. So I can't chat on his thingy. So, anyways, thank you guys. And I will go live again sometime and maybe have something to talk about, but I don't know what it would be right now. Y'all have a good night.